Understandable. Same, to be honest, fam. A lamb. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Fontaman, and welcome to today's show. Now, sorry about being offline yesterday. I needed a rest, and, well, today I had some caffeine to kind of break up the routine of, no stimulants, and, well, I'm happy to report it didn't actually do anything, so that means that going the long haul here with detox is going to be actually quite easy, because, a cup of coffee doesn't actually help, so, I guess there's no going back here, over the Rubicon twice, right? So, today we're gonna play Mecha Break for a little while because, hey, it seems popular, and I'm, if people are gonna watch me play Mecha Break, I'll play fucking Tricera all day long. I'll happily be your team's Tricera. And then, later we're gonna play World of Warships, but, we're gonna try to get a team together so that I'm gonna give people a couple of hours to actually get home, like, say, Martin Kanyusha and, everybody else, like... Whoever wants to jump into a division will be doing tier 10s, usual fare for World of Warships. But first, Mecha Break. Which, again, it's popular, so I like the game. It seems like it's had a pretty good launch so far, and, again, I need to get some kind of attention here to keep the show going, so, if it's going to be Mecha Break, fine. Let me get the game up here. Please hold. But I have no problems playing this game if people are actually going to watch me play this game. It's kind of like Gundam Evolution, but unfortunately, no one wanted to play with me watching, play with me playing Gundam Evolution, and no one wanted to watch it. So it was kind of sad, but, well, that forlorn ship left port and sank, so it didn't really matter at the end of the day anyway. They shut the fucking game down. Though I hear there's a private server running, but unfortunately, yeah, it's not worth going into, because, I liked it, but apparently nobody fucking else did. Oh well, sometimes that happens. But if we're gonna play an Overwatch-like here with giant robots, it seems like Mecha Break's gonna have longer legs. So, getting through the launcher here, should be up in a second. Hopefully OBS actually catches this faster than it did last time, but how is everyone doing out there? Good afternoon, folks. Mm-hmm. It's hot. Understandable. I live in Florida. It rains like clockwork every day, sometimes multiple times. Like, today we had 2 sun showers. It wasn't even fucking cloudy out. And, humidity through the fucking ceiling, so that makes it worse. But okay. Right, here we go. Gundam game did not have titty, so no one played it. Well, I guess. I mean, I suppose, but... Well, actually, no. Battle Operations 2 does have at least 2 female avatars, so, actually 3, but, that one's technically the other... Actually, no, 4. There's 4 women in Battle Ops, so no, that one's got that. That's no wonder everyone... That might be the secret. Everybody likes... I don't know, the turbo slut they have running the gacha. Right? Or that nice girl with the scarf that is, doing the mission briefings. Right? That's why everyone likes GBO. Damn, it's so simple I overlooked it. But yeah, any day now, Mecha Break. It's very strange how this game seems to have gotten more intensive. After a lot, the beta seemed like they were kind of running suspect, but they seemed fine. Now the release version seems like it kind of chugs along. At least on startup. It's kind of strange. It's not horrendously bad, but it's definitely gotten a little worse. Uh-huh. Yes, yeah, honestly, the performance isn't really that bad. So I don't really notice this whole I am below the the software the hardware requirements here, but I feel like generally speaking my system is still really powerful, and if your game runs like shit on my PC, I'm just going to look at you and say you're shit at optimization. Granted, a GTX 1080 is fairly old, but honestly, graphics cards haven't gotten that much power. That much more powerful, and I have plenty of fucking RAM, and still a pretty powerful CPU, even though, again, this is fairly old stuff, but, PC parts haven't gotten that much stronger, quite honestly, and then you have the NVIDIA 5 series, which it's basically not any stronger than the 4 series, it's just got a lot of bullshit AI cores in it. And that's not more powerful, it's just faking it in a different way. But oh well. I can play the game, and as long as people are going to watch, I have no problem playing it. But okay, so. The model had not loaded in yet, but it's probably going to be loaded in by the time I press through all of these. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Right, stuff for the exchange, so maybe we can buy, Inferno? Right? Is that the other suit? Wait, hang on here. No, not that. I feel like there's a lot of bullshit in these menus, to be honest. What was it again? Ah, right here. Mm-hmm. Matrix selection. It was Inferno. I feel like there's almost too much in this game, honestly. And man, that texture poppin'. Goodness gracious. But I feel like there's just so much bullshit that feels like... I mean, like, they tried really hard to come up with neat names for things, but I feel like it's kind of pretentious sometimes, and a little confusing to navigate. It's just me, though. I feel like this game could use a streamlining through its interface, at least in the menus. Everything else is fine, but I feel like it's kind of difficult to navigate, and they're just kind of saying words after a while. Super gunshot? Gala explain? And good luck. I think you'll I think you'll be fine. Quite frankly, I see a lot of girls kind of tenuous and, scared of, becoming a VTuber, and me as a guy, I look over and my only response is, man, you do not know how easy you have it, at least starting out. I don't want to be broke again. That is understandable. I'll lower the game down a little bit because it's a little loud in my ears, so it's probably incredibly loud to everyone else. Yeah, a little bit there.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Just a little bit lower.
Aleseness, ready to strike.
Because I feel like I have to turn the game down in the mixer, so that's probably a sign that the game's fucking too loud. But Gala, I'm sure you'll be fine. It's already bad with lazy devs not writing good code for their games. Now you have NVIDIA's AI and Epic Games BSing everyone, and White Knight's defending no optimization. Drago, I feel like there's just a bunch of people that will simply defend every single step downwards and, like, shortchanging for some bizarre reason. I have no idea. I have no idea why. It's the strangest, like, generational Stockholm Syndrome I've ever fucking seen. they're so demoralized they just cheer for things to get worse. Because I guess it makes them, it makes it easier to get up out of bed every morning for these people. They're so fucking miserable. The only thing they can do is cheer for things to get worse. Like that somehow makes it better for them. And sweet Jesus, get some help.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate.
Because no, it's not good when things get worse, and we don't have to settle for that.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Loading. And honestly, thinking about buying additional things like, toggles and different outfits sounds appealing, but I don't think you need to really concentrate on that the first go-around. I think you just need your model and you need to assert your identity as which kind of anime girl you are. And then, fate and people's taste do the rest. This is coming from a guy, because I know the moment I step into the VTuber ring, it's gonna be an uphill battle, but I'll have what I need more than likely to actually get over that as soon as I get there. I won't really have to care. Loading! I think this is like a usual thing with your first startup. I think the first match is usually just garbage no matter what happens, because the game needs to, like, pre-cache everything. 40k is an anime. Well, you know what? If we had a good 40k anime, it would actually be pretty fucking baller. So maybe one day we'll actually get that. But I don't think Games Workshop is smart enough to make that licensing deal. They seem to barely fund or cancel everything that is actually good and promote really bad racehorses. Man! The battle's already started, by the way. That's how bad the load time is for me. I think that's just me, though. I'm pretty sure that's just me and the fact that I put this on one of my spinning disk drives. So that would explain some things. And the sounds are all desynced as the game desperately attempts to load in. Wow.
I'll be the end of you.
It would appear that my team's got those handled, though, so they didn't necessarily need me. He's doing the thing. Now he's gone. Actually, that's it.
Falcon, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Okay. Actually, yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm seeing that
Landing.
the audio levels are still fucking peaking, so I'm gonna turn that down even more. But yeah, yeah, sorry about that. I think it's the first match on startup.
Autopilot fire control.
Again, I'm gonna make some space on my SSD and actually fix that, because I think it's entirely down to the fact that it's one of those lazy optimization things that developers do now. It's like, don't you have phones? Don't you have an SSD? Why don't you have an SSD? Get that Vulcan, get that Vulcan, get that Vulcan, get that Vulcan. Good. Ow. Ow! Yeah, that's incredibly delayed. I don't think the enemy team has noticed that I'm right behind them. Also, yeah, by the way, the delayed sound? Yeah, that's not just you guys. Oh.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Why is the game getting louder? That's bizarre. Now the sound mixing is all over the place too. Jesus Christ. The first game of the day is seemingly always garbage. The Aquila killed me, but the snipers are the hard counter to heavy units anyway, so that was expected.
Ready for deployment.
Tricera, holding down the front.
It appears that the enemy team got, was so embarrassed by losing that first round that they've actually locked in.
Insufficient engine output.
No, come on, come back! Ah, there's that fucking Aquila again.
Assist.
Police this, hitting the front line.
Insufficient engine output.
They're all above me, and I don't have any boost! Yeah, no, I don't even, I do not have boost to get up there. I'm just gonna sit here, just gonna relax. Ah, damn it.
Insufficient engine
That Aquila is the last thing I need right now, but there's no way for me to really get rid of him.
Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Nope, that's a wall.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
No, come back! Oh.
victory.
No, come on, come back! That looked like a totally good engagement for you. I'm kind of just disengaging Fortress mode, when fighting Welkins and things like that on a whim. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but generally speaking, it seems to like, it's kind of like bunny hopping. If you kind of just mix it up, things seem to go better. Like, if you just kind of vary what you're doing other than, just standing still, it seems to work better.
MVP.
However,
Stellaris saves the day.
that was generally kind of bad overall. But I find the elimination missions are kind of mediocre. At least for how I play. We had somebody who left. Dude, it took me like 5 minutes to load in. You left the game, and we still won somehow. Interesting. Someone left and we still won. Well, there you go, never give up. Even though I was so out of the loop, I didn't really realize that we needed to give up, or it was an option. It's never really an option. Okay, so now the game should be less generally shit all over the place. So it seems like, yeah, this happened before when we streamed it, and it happened again. It also happened while I was playing off-screen the first game. It seems like the first game is absolutely garbage, and then the game actually, snaps back to attention, at least on my end. Again, I'm fairly certain this is just due to me having this on a spinning disk drive. Hey, that's my suit. You can't have that suit.
Sereneth.
Oh! Wait, what?
Kami. Ready to strike.
Oh, it lagged out. All right, well, hang on. Now we gotta use someone else. Hurricane.
Hurricane. Ready to strike.
Someone got Tricera faster than
Vulcan,
me.
Ready to strike.
Damn.
Alisness, ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike.
What is it about this game that just gets louder and louder for some bizarre-ass reason? Like, good lord, I'm just gonna turn down the fucking, the master volume now. Like, you're going down to 75%.
Pilot proceeding on board.
That didn't seem to make the voices any less, any lower. But I play Tricera, and I can, manage Hurricane. I can play Stego as well, but we haven't unlocked her yet. Probably should get that.
Might bridge initiated.
But Hurricane's fun, it's just that it's kind of terrible at carrying.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Hurricane! Let's do this!
Okay, so now everything should be
Hurricane,
dramatically
come
less
in to draw
terrible.
enemy fire.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
What are you doing? I see a Tricera not immediately sprinting for the main cap and actually anchoring it down. Come on now. That's water.
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
That's interesting.
Energy
And by interesting, I mean annoying.
Node A activated. Seize immediately.
Throw down the funnels.
Shield online. Shield online.
Ah,
Capturing data node.
hee hee.
Node A captured.
I'm gonna die any moment now. But okay, I guess everyone's retarded today. I'm going to die. We don't have a healer. But it, no one seems to be paying attention.
You got? Stay out of it next time!
Nodes B and C.
I'm also out of energy.
Seize all nodes.
I did the thing again where I spammed all my energy. And my death is imminent. However, I survived way longer than I should have.
Initiating ejection sequence.
There was no possibility of repair or heal. It don't matter.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked.
However, it does seem like the shield recharges a lot faster on the Hurricane, which is very nice. It's one of the main ways you stay alive. I don't think Hurricane's strong enough to really carry a bad team, though, but it seems like they made it slightly better in all regards. I'd much rather be in a Stego or a Tricera. Those, at least, I know I can actually, carry a slightly
Node A
bad team.
Captured by enemy. Capturing data node.
Like, you could be sort of kind of shit, and I could still get away with it in those.
Release this! Hitting the front line!
Cease your bullshit with these walls.
Node A captured. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Well, I guess I'm sitting here now because I don't have any energy.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
I don't know why water gives you so many debuffs.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Energy low. Node A captured by enemy. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output.
Oh.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Insufficient.
Boy,
engine output.
I feel like my team's doing a whole lot of nothing up there. I can't really see them, or they're at least I guess they're avoiding the enemy's main force, which is all on one point. We're still winning. I don't really see a way to attack in there, though. This is really awkward, though, because I can kind of feel like I could just sort of stand here.
C captured by enemy. Node A captured.
Here's some funnels. That's one of the drones. This is really awkward, because I feel like everyone's moving around too fast for me to track, but they're still not doing anything.
Stago, ready to hold down the front line.
Enemy down.
Finally got one, good lord. Oh. Oh, the terrain's getting more difficult as we go. Okay, interesting. It's Levolution! Ooh! Oh, hi.
Double kill.
Yep. There we go. Also, good lord.
Fluid armor reactivated.
Symmetrical map problem. I can't really tell at a glance where I am. If I'm not looking at the interface and, you know, the big obvious fucking, you know, point markers. Don't mind me, just having horrendous tunnel vision and being unable to navigate.
Node C captured by F. Weapon not ready.
Uh-oh. My shield!
Node C captured.
There we go.
Down.
I, kind of fat-fingered the wrong button there. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, well, make use of my shield. Actually, no, it dies when I die. Damn.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Well, that was a Falcon, too. I could have totally got him, but I didn't have any health left.
Enemy down.
The Wonders are playing the game without a healer.
Ready for deployment.
You probably should have a healer, however, I'm not specializing in that.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
I'm leaving the spot open, just in case any, you know, cute and attractive girls want to play Mercy, basically. There's plenty of those, right? I don't have to do that.
Shield offline.
Now I just want kills for the sake of getting kills, but the match is over. We're done. Mediocre, but the enemy team was so bad that we
Victory.
couldn't really do anything. It was all over the fucking place, and so I couldn't really secure kills because everyone was flying all over the place, but because they were flying all over the place, they didn't win. Mediocre!
MVP.
Narukami's more than just a weapon.
Jesus Christ, those proportions, though. Good lord! Sir, I understand the intention here, but those proportions are just... No. 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 I'm rating this one a 0 out of 10. No, I see what you're going for, but no. No, that does not translate into a realistic art style. No. I understand your clear desire for, you know, short stack anime girl, but no. No. Okay, let's do another one. As long as we keep winning, I keep climbing the ranks and everything's fine. Remember, at the end of the second beta, off-screen, I made it to 1 rank away from the top 50 players, so I could do that again.
Tricera.
This time
Ready
on
to strike.
screen!
Lumine. ready to strike.
So that hopefully everyone knows that I can be good at video games so long as the video games are actually, you know, good, and I actually want to be good at them. That's kind of the problem with most skill-based video games. Like, yeah, I could do better at certain games. It's just that I don't want
ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
It's mainly because in most games that are popular these days, getting good at them is just it
Aleseness,
enforces a
ready to
sort of
strike.
a very narrow field of playstyles, all of which I hate. They just force me to do things I don't want to do, and so that you know, if I don't do them, I'm not good at that, right? Obviously, but who the fuck wants to min-max a playstyle you hate? Who does that? No one. But unfortunately, kind of means that I haven't really found a home game here, but Mecha Break seems alright.
Pilot proceeding on board.
This is, for the moment, popular and accommodating.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route
Oh,
to the
hey!
launch site. Activating the console
The
for
payload map!
speed up the payload.
Finally!
Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
It's been like 3 goddamn days!
Tricera!
This is the first time I've seen the payload map since the game came out. Good God! I thought they removed it.
Online. Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload.
They're
to
not on their payload.
destination.
That's bad because I don't want him to hit me like that. And he's dead.
Reloading. Shield online. Activating signal console.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Okay, I think I can win this DPM fight. Nope, not like that. It's the Aquila shooting at me too that broke me out of that, but I got away with it.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Got him. Oh no, the cube! Ow. Oh well.
Initiating ejection sequence.
One death's not a problem, we're still winning.
Enemy down.
That was a bad time to hop out of siege mode, but I thought I had to get out of there. Sometimes you can get up there, get out of it, and then really fuck them up. But, you know, I haven't really got finessed exactly when that is.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked.
Gentlemen, get off my point.
Advancing payload loading.
Falcon
That's a
here.
problem.
The sky is ours.
And if I keep healing, I will also be able to heal this Stego. Oops. Wrong button.
Enemy down.
This is actually a really good situation for me in the Stego. He can pop a smoke cloud, which heals, you know, our armor, and I can drop the heal drones, which
Subtask. Capture console B before the enemy. Activating.
heal both of our health. And he's decided to also be a really smart person and actually send their cart back. That fucking Aquila!
Attack marked target.
I swear to God, I fucking hate those things. Those things are so meta, it hurts. It's usually very good if one of your team's tanks actually sends the cart back when possible. Though having them both together is really, really good. Okay, now if I keep healing, I should be able to shrug this guy off. Yeah! That Luminae could kill me. There's that fucking Aquila again. That Luminae could have actually killed me, but he was too cowardly to do it. There's a fucking Aquila. Fucking point and click bullshit.
Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Where'd the other guy go? Is he dead? Uh-oh. Nope. Unfortunately, melee damage goes through armor. And unfortunately, my Luminae wasn't on the ball hard enough. But yeah, he just kind of came out of spawn. And I don't have full health.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Teamwork OP? Yes. And so is dropping directly on top of the guy that kills you the moment you respawn. However, their card is reversed, being reversed so fucking hard that, it's now kind of worthless.
Control system unlocked. Energy low.
No.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Luminae. Locking in to harass enemy defense. Reloading.
Come on, Panther, we can do this all day. He's trying to catch me in a lunge.
Reloading.
Oh, what now? Your one hiding spot is now gone. What will you do now? Run away.
Aquila. Ready to provide
I'm not gonna kill you. Ah, damn it! I pressed 2 instead of 3! I could have got that Panther. Yes, you're sitting over there clicking on me. Good for you. Look, so skill. Much skill. So base. That's it. My armor's weak to beam damage. That's all he does.
enemy down.
It took 3 people to kill me. I may have also gotten them away from the point as well. So did we cap the point?
Try Sarah. Hold her down the front.
Actually, we did.
I truly feel pity for you.
Enemy down.
I'm back.
Assist.
That Aquila is just letting his team fail. He's just in it for farming points. Which, I suppose that's why you play Aquila, but still, that guy might be doing well, but he's not doing well, if you get what I mean. I have to hand it to the Stego, just sitting back there, just ruining any ability for them to win.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
Only now are they finally getting their shit together and moving their card up, but we already won. Oh, he's back. Hello, sir. Thank you for holding the entire enemy team at bay for the entire match. Fucking got that son of a bitch. got him.
Double kill.
He's figured out the trick, but he isn't doing it very well.
Reloading.
The thing about melee units and the Tricera and Stego is you can jump up and down, and it's really hard to target you. If you jump melee and then jump again, it's really fucking difficult to kill you. But he wasn't doing it, you know, like, well enough to actually kill me. But there's that. Okay, that Stego better get MVP because I did my job, but he actually made it. He secured the victory, like, beyond all reasonable doubt. But the thing is, I could have did that, or he could have did that. It was going to be one of us.
Console B.
Either of us could have did that, and it was him. Someone needed to hold the point and, you know, get our cart moving, and someone could sit on their point and make sure they're never going to win. Yep.
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Classy waifu as well. So yeah, he only did slightly better than me too. We kind of just won the game for our team there. It was just like me, us two, and whatchamacallit, that Lumine healing me, and probably also healing him as well. The Stego in the rear line. I don't know what was going on there, but it was kind of just all us the entire way. Also, actually, I haven't seen the ranking page in a while. I am still going up in rank, right? What do you mean? Okay, no, obviously. No, Silver 4. I'm not, I guess I'm just skipping it. Right, I'm skipping it when I, you know, press go back to hangar. Right, so we're at Silver 4 currently. So, Ace Arena we'll deal with another day. Operation Verge is where I'm gonna get all the rankings. Granted, it's, you know, highest ranked in pubs, but start somewhere, right? And again, I did this off screen. But now the stats are permanent, so now it actually matters. Or it might. I'm gonna have to fight somebody.
Stego.
Got it.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Panaka. Ready to strike.
Good, they were playing something else anyway.
Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I have yet to do any customization, but, well, it's sufficient, right? It's sufficient for a morale boost, right?
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3.
Is there still pay to reserve mech thing? I don't know if they ever had that, but no. I think the people that were doing that during the beta were like developers or like, you know, specifically tapped people. Representatives, if you will. We'll be on the lookout to see if we run into Zentrea again, though. That was funny. That's another thing that happened off stream. Swear to God, I probably should have been religiously streaming the game. The only problem is that, you know, getting to high rank was kind of not so great because I had to wait like 30 minutes to get into a single match.
Control system unlocked. Assist. Reloading.
He's almost dead. There we go.
Longer.
It was just down to those howitzers.
Online.
Good, fuck him. Dead.
Insufficient engine.
Okay, I'm very slow for some reason. Thanks for the additional heals. Two. There we go. Make sure that Tricera doesn't recover. Good.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Good. Thanks for the healing. The last one wasn't my kill, but I assisted in a good chunk of the kills.
Holding down the front.
This is one of those games where, yes, killing people is super cool, but most of the time you can't really secure a kill on your own. It's more about getting the enemy to a point where fucking anybody could kill them. It's nice when you get the kills, but usually, you know, most of the work is getting them to near death. This is dangerous. No.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Yeah! Oop. No, I can't leave. Ah! 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 Howitzer, 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 howitzer! No boost! Ah! I should be dead. I should be fucking dead. That I should not have gotten away with that. Clutch shield. I think the whatchamacallit, the healer. What the fuck was his name? The healer probably came in late there, but that was like entirely down to me getting howitzer. I should not have gotten away with that. I didn't get MVP though. I should get it for that fucking play though. I really should not have gotten away with that.
MVP.
The Panaka, I think.
Yeah, useless to run when Falcon eyes ya.
The Panaka saved my ass there, but I think I was basically alone. He only came in the last second or so. I had already killed the man, but I should not have gotten away with that. Okay, it's that. Oh yeah, he got kills. So actually, he was stealing kills. I mean, this is good for you, Falcon, but you totally stole those kills. Like, somebody stole most of the kills that I got. Actually, all of the kills. Actually, I don't think I got a single. Actually, no, I think I got two kills. Yeah, no, two kills at the end. That's Tricera and that's Stego. That was it. That was me. Every other kill that I got was stolen. This is probably the Falcon. Hey Goon, I can't believe how many Gundam fans are so repulsed by the idea of watching 0079, but they're okay with scrolling Facebook TikTok reels for hours. Low attention span moment. But hi Deku, welcome to the show. Man up and watch the 70s anime. Though I was thinking about actually, doing some tutorials to actually, play, like, Journey to Jaburo and Encounters in Space. Thank you for your generosity, Deku. Everyone enjoy your gift subs. But I was thinking about that, because Journey to Jaburo and Encounters in Space are kind of difficult games to play, but they're also very nice. But then again, I might be some kind of mutant, where I can enjoy these games because they were in my childhood, and I've got the ingrained brain structure to handle these games properly. Right, so this is what I keep missing. This is what we're working on here. This is what we're doing. So we're ranking up every time we do this, and the goal is as high as fucking possible. Francis? No thanks. In fact, fuck out of here. Nice offer, but I've been doing this for 9 years. Go fool some other moron out there. I heard the Japanese PS2 games were better. I mean, they kind of are. We only really got, like, a handful of them. And then we got things like... We did, in fact, get things like Gundam versus Zeta Gundam, but Zeta never actually aired, so nobody knew what the fuck Zeta Gundam was. It's kind of strange how that all worked out. Thanks, Deku. Thanks. Speaking of Zeta Gundam, go watch Zeta Gundam, but written by morons, otherwise known as Seed Destiny.
Sereneth.
Ah!
Ready
Hey!
to strike. Stellaris. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike.
I guess those hadn't loaded in yet. That's weird. Oh well, back to Hurricane.
Lumine.
That's weird, because I totally...
Ready to strike.
I don't know, I guess they must be just mashing the button as fast as they possibly fucking can. Oh well.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Yes, and also, you know, it's kind of funny. On Twitter, I'm actually followed by a bunch of, like, streamer support accounts. However, if they were so fucking amazing, I'd like them to retweet half of my shit sometimes, because all they do is like things, and that does absolutely nothing for me. So, if I may be so bold, retweet my stream alerts or unfucking follow me. Good lord. It's okay, though. Most of those counts have, like, bot followers and likes anyway.
Hurricane! Let's do this! Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
So, roll pick when.
Optical camo drones.
Eh.
Dismantle core-right extractors.
It's just something you have to deal with the style of game, and the only answer is, you know... The thing is, you could be better. I mean, like, you could be good with so many suits that it doesn't matter. However, I'm not quite there yet. I'm enjoying being, you know, the super heavy unit.
Deploys in 10 seconds.
Though honestly, it says super heavy, you know, defender on Hurricane, but I don't feel very super. Get the fuck away from me. Uh-oh. Ow. Hey, I'd like some help from my team. Hi. That Vulcan is incredibly annoying. I could use a hand. Gentlemen. Well, I'm fucking distracting them. Yeah.
Initiating ejection.
I was being shot by the entire team, and my team is just kind of doing whatever, I think. We didn't even get it. We didn't even get the dismantle there. See, this is my problem with being knocked out of Stego and Tricera. At least early in the rankings, when we were playing like Bronze, Silver in the early ranks, no one knows what the fuck they're doing.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
So when I lose like Stego or Tricera to someone, typically they don't know what they're doing. So not only am I playing a unit that, you know, I'm forced to play something else, it's typically not played well. But at least that Stego from last round was good, right?
Core-right extractor deployed.
Some people played the beta and they just haven't got to higher ranks yet.
Enemy down.
My funnel got him.
Dismantling core-right extractor.
Got it.
Shatterable dismantled.
I mean, hell, it doesn't even look like my team knows how to actually play the fucking objective here.
Energy low.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Stabilizing. Core-right extractor.
Okay, almost. Steady. Steady! There we go.
Down. Shield online.
Oh, get out of here, zombie.
I truly feel pity for you.
Lumina, thank you. Thank you. Fantastically, he was healing me. But now, please bail out of that, as we shouldn't be anywhere near those guys. There's my engine. You can't box me in with those walls. Walls can't hold me.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Oh, Christ. God damn it, but the cube can!
Insufficient engine output.
Nope. I see my team running around, but no one was actually there to help me.
Sequence.
Alright, extractor dismantled by enemy.
Aside from someone peeking their microphone.
Enemy down.
Ready down. Ready for deployment.
Bro, get your mic away from the TV. Jesus.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
One of
The
these,
sky is out.
one of these things is not like the other.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low. Chloride extractor deployed. Insufficient.
Let somebody
engine
else chase the
output.
kills. We need to actually get some of the objectives.
Extractor
I truly feel pity for you.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Shield offline.
What else is new? The Elysinus does his dual armor thing.
Insufficient engine output.
Give me the juice!
Tricera.
Sarah,
Holding down the front.
Shield online.
Go, funnels!
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
enemy down.
Enemy down.
No! Oh, good lord, I've locked down this area with those funnels. My goodness.
Chloride extractor
Thank you, funnels.
dismantling chloride extractor. Stratum
Right, extractor.
assist.
Assist. Right, extractor deployed.
What the hell? Where did he go? Wait, where? Huh. Yes, Elise, this is incredibly annoying to fight, but good. I actually managed to lock down an area like I'm supposed to be able to. You really gotta pick your moment, though, with this.
Assist.
Because you can be very easily invalidated.
Energy low. Shield online. Insufficient engine output.
Not good. Did as much as I could. But if you notice there on that last point, I used the AoE to target the Panaka behind the point, even though I couldn't see him. It gave him the old crit rocket to the wall.
Alright, Tricera. Holding down the front.
And bro still won't get his microphone away from the TV.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Ain, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Large chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the smart thing and actually rush over here.
Large chloride extractor deployed.
Stago.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Apparently before anyone gets here. I was gonna set up shop here, but nope, that was good enough.
Mantled.
The enemy was so distracted by our team that they didn't actually get over here.
Flying.
Sometimes you just need to forsake kills and just go like, just do objective, man. Just be like objective, bro. Yes, padding stats is super cool, but objective though.
Insufficient engine output.
Okay, so now we're gonna get our money here. He's targeting my funnels.
I truly feel pity for you.
I know you're back there.
Chloride extractor deploys in
However, unfortunately, now his entire team is here.
down. Ready for deployment.
Falcon here. The sky is out. Falcon here. The sky
Nope.
is out.
Being focused by too many guys.
I truly feel pity for you.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Is my team gonna get him while he does that? Because congratulations, Welkin. Yes, you killed me while I was being focused by your entire team. However, it's not helping you win the game, bro.
Enemy down.
However, unfortunately, they managed to get that extractor.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Unfortunately, when you're playing with idiots, everyone is stupid!
Fire.
Optical camo drill will
Reloading.
stabilizing. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Enemy down. Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride
You know, gentlemen, it'd be nice if you all got in here and helped me. You're all sitting there, that's real nice, but help?
dismantling chloride extractor.
Got it! Thank you, Shield. Oh, it was an AI that was shooting me.
Victory.
Three.
Because, you know, you saw my team members back there around the, you know, the kill bowl they were sitting in, and I didn't feel like they were there. The map said, oh, they're right there, but I didn't feel like anybody was doing anything. But MVP, thank you.
MVP. Hurricane cleanses all strife.
MVP.
Good lord.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Oh, they have, it's just that it isn't gonna be worth the time to actually go in and mute that guy, whoever the fuck it was. Yeah, most damage taken and best tactic. So yeah, most damage taken, but yeah, all objectives done. What I do for my team. See, this is why everybody else can go play healer. I already put up enough shit playing my, you know, playing the things that I can play. That's another win. Hee hee. Oh, it's another daily thing. There's also Mash Mac, but I don't feel like playing that right now. Okay, actually, you know what? Can I just unlock Stego? Yes, good. I don't know, like, if they're just gonna give me the suits, I don't know why they just don't, you know, give me the suits. But I have to go in there and click on them. And while we're at it, I suppose we could get Sky Raider as well. Because that's the other suit that I actually know how to play. But I was generally the most successful with Tricera. That's why I play that the most. However, Sky Raider was incredibly fun during the beta. It's just that it was so fun, everybody wanted to play Sky Raider. Alright. Now we have some more backup options. Though I don't think I'm gonna get Stego, because if I miss out on Tricera, someone's immediately gonna pick Stego just as quickly. So, I still need this. Multiverse Django, the Mecha Break is free on Steam. What do you mean, still need this? It's free! Go play it! Beware the incredibly long tutorial segment, though.
Tricera, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Hanaka, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Hurricane still has some shortcomings that, you know, that are kind of difficult for me to get over, but I wonder if Inferno's any better. I didn't really play too much of him during the first beta.
Injecting Coaxium particles.
I didn't play it at all during the second beta because they locked it behind the wall. The same wall that it's behind now.
They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Okay, so it's the flooded map again. The map with Levolution. Ooh.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Holding down the front!
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
So now we know a little bit more about this map and the fact that the windows are breakable, apparently.
Energy low. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Or the floor. We will now do battle in the arena of combat. Yep. That Panther got away. Wasn't fast enough.
Capturing data node. Node A captured.
We somehow managed to get that.
Assist.
I guess that was that Panther.
Enemy down.
Good. All right.
Stabilize. Nodes B and C activate in 10
Move it along. Exit stage right.
Stabilizing. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes and node B captured. Insufficient engine output.
Take the long way around to avoid combat, though then generally we should probably return to the center and hold it.
Node C captured.
Well, team's got it anyway. Okay.
Assist.
I truly feel pity for you.
Come on, you son of a bitch! There we go.
Enemy down.
Well,
Shield online.
and that's a team wipe. Yeah, we're gonna do the brain dead thing.
Double kill.
That Neurokami didn't know what he was doing. Hey guys, I'm this glass sniper with cloak. I'm gonna run straight into the center.
C captured by
See, I can do that because I'm the fucking tank, but if you do that with a, like something like a Narukami, you're just gonna instantly fucking die like that.
offline.
Yeah, this is a shutout. Hell, did the enemy team leave? Where are they? Oh, there they are. That's where they all are. Good, the healer's on the ball here. We just need to move in and kill them.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Assist. Node B captured by enemy. Assist.
Hi! I hope you weren't using those hit points.
Assist.
Well, they managed to backcap us, but we killed them all.
Reloading. Node B captured.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep moving faster to get that guy.
Insufficient engine capturing data node. Node A captured.
Bing bong.
Energy low.
Oh no, my energy.
Energy low. Reload node C captured. Assist.
Well, man's dead. See, everybody's on the ball here. The healers are, focusing on healing me and the rest of the team. The Hurricane's dropping a shield near me so I can actually stay alive better. Wonderfully functioning kill ball.
Node A captured. Assist.
I truly feel pity for you.
Captured. Reloading.
You gotta be quick to catch the Falcon, but you can just one tap him with the howitzer if you get it. Unfortunately, you need to be fast about that.
Assist.
Yep. Someone got him.
Capturing data node. Shield offline. Reloading. Assist.
Man's dead.
Node C captured by enemy.
I don't know where he is, but he's below us somewhere. Kinda hard to tell.
Energy low.
And yes, the enemy team feeding, into the kill zone, one by one is great.
Node C
I love it when,
captured.
the enemy team goes in one by one in a single file line into the fatal funnel.
Truly
Really
feel
makes
pity
things
for
easy.
you.
Ah, didn't get him.
Node B captured by enemy.
You have to wait for the auto lock, but I didn't get it.
Loading. Energy low.
Got him!
I was hoping you'd last longer.
I killed him at the end. That's him.
Victory.
Right above me. He's dead. Got him! MVP, huh? I didn't really feel like it, but, well, I didn't die, and I got a bunch of assists, so... Sure.
Enemy down.
I will take that.
MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
Really, the thing about playing Tricera is just, knowing where to throw your weight around and howitzer go bang. That's really it. That's how you just kill everyone. Granted, your team needs to actually help you, but you could survive a somewhat terrible team. That time, we had a great team, though. That's fantastic. Kudos for everybody. Okay, so that should put us at silver, because I skipped it again. That's silver 2, right. There's a lot more ranks, so we don't just go to gold and then I'm, in the top 50. No, there's a lot more ranks. Things will get more difficult, but also, generally speaking, the pool of players for both, the enemy team and our team will go up.
Aleseness.
Ah.
Ready to strike.
Dang it.
Tricera. Ready to strike.
You son of a bitch! Well,
Sky Raider. Ready to strike.
I can't even get Hurricane, so good thing I got the extras here. I can play Sky Raider. It's been a while, but
Panther. Ready to strike.
I seem to remember the whole thing with Sky Raider is just don't stop moving.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Fly around. Drop all of your abilities. Fly away. So this might be a bit ugly here, depending on which mode we're playing.
Injecting Corexium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles and Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round.
I don't like
Secure
playing
2
elimination
rounds the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
in glass units, but that's why everyone grabbed all of the other cool units. Also, hey, wait a minute. Wait. Someone swapped out at the last second. Damn it, I could have played Stego.
Sky Raider! Let's do this!
Somebody swapped out at the last second. We don't actually have a
Sky Raider
Stego.
here.
Damn.
The sky is ours.
Optical
All right,
camo drone will fire control objective.
Let me very quickly remember all of this.
Sky City. Weapon not ready. Right.
Those are beam diffusing. You can't hurt me.
Insufficient engine
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. I overcooked the engine.
Lumine,
Why?
locking in to harass enemy defense.
I don't have any armor. Ah, damn it.
initiating ejection sequence.
Yes, that is a funny looking Rizel I've got. Unfortunately, he can just kind of click at me, and I can't really stop that. I was trying to kill him, but I'm out of practice with Sky Raider. And man, I'm moving slow on his screen.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Ow.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Enemy down.
Okay, good. Does the side of the map have to be so damn close to my team? Damn.
Initiating ejection sequence.
It's hard to survive in this kind of environment. Like, I'm trying to do something because we need to get kills, but my teammates are just not getting the kills. I'm support, but I've got to watch my actual engine output, but that was not good. I'm out of practice with Sky Raider, and I hate elimination. I hate it a
Raider
lot.
here. The sky is ours.
The new round has begun. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Unfortunately, the Naokami also didn't fall off the map. Come on, team, do something.
Insufficient engine output.
Ah! Yep, fucked up the boost. I did the stupid loop when I didn't want to.
Initiating ejection sequence.
But now I'm in a situation where, hey, I don't have the carrying ability to get over the fact that my team sucks. I'd love to actually help, but at the end of the day, I kinda can't.
Enemy down.
Yeah, and unfortunately I couldn't. I ran out of boost, so I just got shot in the face.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Great. The one target my team manages to corner is a fucking Elysinus, who will predictably take fucking forever to die. There we go.
Weapon not ready. Energy low. Fire from front.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Fire from right.
How did that miss? Oh, good.
Enemy down.
Worth it. I made him fall. I'd love to target that Falcon. I'd love to target that Falcon. Good, okay. Fantastic.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Oh. Wrong button!
Holding down the front.
Round ends in 60 seconds. Fire from left. Weapon
Ah, damn it.
defeat.
I did the most that I could. We started to bring it back there, but I'm just gonna get shot repeatedly. I'm trying to get those kills because we need them. But the problem is, I'm not strong enough to keep up that fight, which is annoying.
Panther,
MVP.
I'll be honest, it's weird seeing you do bad as a flyer when you're on
Narukami
point in the
is more than
beta.
just
Well, it's
a
because
weapon.
the first beta, I was specializing it exclusively. In the second beta, everybody was fucking playing it, so I couldn't get any goddamn practice in it. So now I'm rusty as fuck in it, honestly, and I'll freely admit that. That's rather unfortunate. But in that situation, we needed to get the kills. And I was trying to get the kills, but I don't have the staying power to stay there. I could just sit there being non-committed as fuck, but the problem is, if I'm giving support to a team that isn't able to win, I can't do anything. And so I had to overexpose myself, and that's why I got shot repeatedly and died so much. There are, unfortunately, a lot of units in this game that just cannot do anything if their team sucks. Which is, again, kind of annoying when I see people grab the suits that I want to play, and then they don't play them well. That's part of the game, I suppose, but at the end of the day, holy shit, it's fucking incredibly easy to play Tricera. Or Stego. My god, why does everyone seem to suck at it so much? Like, shit like Falcon and Sky Raider take finesse to play right. Like, the healers take finesse to play right. Why is everyone so bad at the easiest to play units in the game? And if you're going to be bad, stop fucking taking them from me! My god!
Strike. Narukami. Ready to strike.
But unfortunately, no one's gonna admit that they suck until,
Ready to strike.
you know, they
Falcon,
suck.
Ready to strike. Stellaris. Ready to strike.
Once I saw it was PvP, I turned my nose up. Well, yeah, it is. It's Mecha Overwatch. It's basically Gundam Evolution, but
Pilot
more Armored
proceeding on
Core-like,
board.
I suppose. is a way to quantify it. I find it more enjoyable than Battle Operation 2, honestly. But yes, everybody was playing the Flyers during the second beta, so I didn't get any actual, trigger time on it.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals
Right.
to restart the rocket launch.
And Big 12 EX. Welcome, thanks for the follow.
Data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before intros.
Well. Wow, this is becoming a new fad, isn't it? Thanks for the follow. Get out. Well, I suppose the people on Kick are trying new and exciting things, like join my Discord for free subs. I follow back.
Objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
That guy got obliterated.
Assist. Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading.
Sir, you're gonna die. You're dead. See? Wow, it's almost like I played to, I trained to use this almost exclusively during the second beta because I couldn't really play anything else. Wow. Sir. For shame, sir. You only escaped that because I ran out of ammo. Get back here. That's my kill.
Assist.
Okay.
I'm just getting started.
Wow, I have one really bad game and all of a sudden I get this shit. Good lord.
Shield online. Key secured. Provide cover.
That Falcon is stuck in the same situation I was last game. He has to try and do something, but he can't.
Insufficient. Assist.
And the man's dead. See, we're all on the objective. But we need the objective to win.
Reloading.
The problem is Falcon doesn't have the ability to go like face on with 4 people. But you need to do that in order to actually turn the situation around.
Enemy down.
And everybody's just standing in front of the howitzer. Lovely. See, this is what it's gonna keep me playing.
Insufficient engine output. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Assist.
He's dead.
Insufficient engine output. Assist.
Thank you.
Luminae, walking in to harass enemy defense.
Energy low. Key generated at point C.
Do the thing.
Not ready. Key secured. Provide cover.
Run the thing.
Enemy down. Reloading.
I feel for that Falcon. That Falcon was me last game.
Reloading. Assist. Insufficient.
Ah, damn it.
Offline.
He's running around. He's not really doing anything, though.
Enemy down.
There we go.
Reloading. Shield online. Reloading. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Hi. I'm going to concentrate on your far easier to kill teammates.
Fire. Right.
Ooh, I actually hit that.
Enemy
Ooh,
down.
down again.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Double kill. Insufficient engine output.
Ah, I would have gotten that one. That would have been another triple. God damn it! No. Damn it! I want to make the numbers go up. Give me more of these delicious, free, easy kills. Yeah. I got 2 achievements there. One for a triple kill.
Victory.
I mean, yes, it's an easy thing, but if you do it well, it's incredibly fucking powerful, as seen by this. Granted, I kind of farmed the Falcon for kills because his team was just so bad he couldn't do anything. Like, the only thing he could do was rush in and try and attack us, but we had already killed his team most of the time. The only reason that fucker got away is because I ran out of ammo, but he didn't make it very far. But that Falcon was me last game.
Always have your back.
I'm the flying unit. I'm made of glass. My team is doing poorly. We need someone to be very aggressive and actually, change the situation. However, the flying unit does not have the durability to stand and fight the way you need to in order to get out of that situation. So all you're going to do is either sit there and lose or die repeatedly trying to get in there and do something. So again, a lot of suits in this game just don't function if your team does not have a strong backbone. And the strongest backbone you can ask for is a Tricera and a Stego and a fucking healer of some capacity. Then you've got something! Which is why at least I'm good at this. I'm really out of practice with the flying units, though. I'll work on that, but as you saw, like the Hurricane, it's a struggle to do anything if your team sucks. But Dancing Fool, didn't you already follow me on Kick? But thank you for refollowing me on Kick. Well, it's gonna be fairly easy getting mission tokens, I suppose, for these wins here to get Inferno. We'll see how each handles. My gift sub expired. Ah. Oh, that's a subscription, not a follow. My bad. Right, misread that, but thank you for the sub, sir. Yeah, we've been here for about an hour and a half here, and I'm gonna go until like 6:30 usually. Yeah, that's usually when people like Martin start getting home. So then we'll hop over to play boats here, but it looks like we're at least gonna get to gold, I think? Haha, kill number go up.
Tricera, Hurricane.
Ah, there
Ready
we
to
go
strike.
again.
Ready to strike. Stellaris.
Can I get
Ready to
Stego?
strike.
Yes, I can get
Skyraider.
Stego.
Ready to strike. Stego.
Good.
Ready to strike.
Let's at least mix it up. I'm here. Yes, Kadusha, but other people as well, because I want to play in a division more than just like one person. I got the funny Italian cruiser. See, the thing about Stego is that it relies a lot on its missile pod, but the missile pod can be fucked over by terrain, and also, Tricera has an AMS, so it kind of renders the missiles very, very useless very, very quickly. You have to try a little bit more. But generally speaking, it's about the same idea. You're not as durable, but you're just as much of a tank and a roadblock.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Tricera is the ultimate perfect tank, though. And Stego is just, it's almost slightly just as good. It's got some problems behind it. I don't really know anything it does well aside from, like, stealth capping with the smoke screen. That's one of the main things it does well.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Stego! Let's do this! Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Gain control of the facility. Camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Insufficient engine output. Shield offline.
Probably should have waited.
Capturing data node.
Oh, hello. It is I, me,
Capturing data node.
doing the same thing,
Capturing data node. Weapon not ready. Node A captured.
except I won. Okay, good. Okay, do the armor, do the double Zeta transformation sequence.
Energy low. Shield online. Nodes B and C activated.
Also, Kadusha, I suppose it's just an artistic merit there? Or artistic liberties? It does, in fact, have a huge ass, but it's a fortress mech, so, you know, it's gotta have these extra bits. Haha, design language.
Energy low.
Hello!
Shield node B. Enemy down.
Thought you could use a hand.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh, hey. I just captured that point.
Reloading. Node B captured. Reloading.
I have a problem, and that problem is I don't have any health. Or boost.
Shield online. Insufficient engine output. Assist.
Okay, we're still good.
C captured by enemy.
Well, another one where my team runs away with it. Good.
Energy low.
I will take those free and easy wins, thank you.
Weapon not ready. Insufficient node C captured.
Unfortunately, I have to be careful here because, I will die.
Energy low.
I can keep my armor up, but, you know, I don't have any hit points left and we don't have a healer. Ah. Then again, we do. We have the Tricera.
Insufficient engine output.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck in a hole now. Where's the Tricera? I need his assistance.
Fire.
Uh-oh.
Right. Insufficient engine.
I can't get out of the water! Ah! Oh well.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Oops, lack of boost.
Enemy down.
Bro, what is that sensitivity, bro?
Ready for deployment.
Aren't you the Tricera? No, I'm the Stego.
Striker ready. Switching
Bro, what
to
is that
deployment.
sensitivity?
Stego, ready to hold down the front
My
line.
team's running away with it, and I was actually more useless there at low health than I was actually, you know, at full health.
Fire control system.
So respawn there if we don't have a healer is honestly a favor.
Fire from front. Energy low.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
Energy low.
I think they made Stego's boost worse.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Because I know what I should be doing, and that's doing the slow boost, but as you can see, that sucks.
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Capturing data node. Capturing data node.
This won't be the last time.
Capturing data node.
Unfortunately, my stealth cap shenanigans did not work. Ah! There's our Tricera.
Enemy down.
Very good.
A captured. Assist.
Seriously, a Tricera and a Stego right next to each other is like a Megazord, so just walk away.
Offline. Weapon not ready. Shield online.
Walk away!
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Node C captured by enemy. Assist.
Well, somebody got him. I think he jumped down.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
We could just sit here the rest of the game, honestly. It's probably more efficient.
Captured by enemy.
I'm gonna have to move around, but the Tricera has 360-degree traverse.
Node C captured.
Like, I may have to, like, adjust.
Shield offline.
Oh well. Minovsky particle war there, but we won anyway.
Initiating node A captured by enemy.
But yeah, I think they nerfed Stego's boost. That's something that sticks out. I hadn't played Stego yet, so now I know a little bit more, but it's a little bit more difficult to play than Tricera.
Enemy down.
And yes, I only had 3 people shooting at us there.
Node C captured by enemy. Victory.
Well, on to the next one. Well, moving on.
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
Right, not too far off the top there. I mean, 8, yeah, just under 9. Okay, now we're at silver 1. There are a lot of ranks, but as long as I keep playing the things that I'm good at, we'll get up there. It becomes a, it becomes a trial of patience rather than skill, honestly. But hopefully there's actually people up there so the matchmaker doesn't fucking, you know, conk out at us and we sit here waiting 20 minutes for a game. Because that was the experience during the beta. Hello, Tazrin. Welcome to the show. Take a break and get some water after this one.
Stego.
Got it.
Ready to strike.
Good.
Panaka. Ready to strike. Tricera.
Oh,
Ready to strike.
I was selecting the wrong one. They already booted me off there. What is going on with that? Some people are actually booting me
Inferno.
off of the suits
Ready
that I
to
want, but I'll play Stego again, it's fine. But come on!
Aleseness. Ready to strike.
Unfortunately, the wonders of playing a hero shooter, everyone wants to play the same hero, and we can't have multiples on the same team. Oh no. But you should have a Stego and a Tricera on every fucking team. There's really no reason not to. It's the easiest way to win. With that, you can have whatever the fuck you want for the remaining 4 slots. Obviously, you probably want a healer, and then you pick 3 offensive characters, and that's it. You're good.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractor placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Stego! Let's do this!
Well, I suppose when we make it to
Ready to
the
hold
top
down the front line.
the first time, we'll try and do something like healers later. Right, some other unit. Let's just get up there first, just to showcase I can do it with something.
Unlocked. Shield online.
I know what you're doing. I'm just sitting there shooting the floor. I tried, but that's the point where, hey, my team isn't supporting me enough to actually get through this. I was sitting there stopping them from capping, just shooting the floor over and over again. Their healer's more on the ball than my healer, and my team isn't supporting me out there.
First kill. Ready for deployment.
I committed as long as possible in the exact situation I needed to be in. But unfortunately, sometimes if you do the right thing, that doesn't mean your team is going to do the right thing. Where did those missiles go?
Enemy down.
Where did those missiles go?
Tricera, holding down the front.
Double kill. Not ready. Corite extractor deploys.
Okay,
in
they got
10
that.
seconds. Corite extractor dismantled. Assist.
Okay, good. Good.
Extractor
They abandoned me in the center, but at least I annoyed the enemies for as long as I could.
Shield offline.
I'm out of boost again. Good, my healer's back.
Engine output. Insufficient.
Inferno. About to lay down the barrage. I'll be the end of you.
Enemy down. Insufficient engine output.
Okay, we're good. They're all dead.
Corite extractor dismantled. Shield offline.
Everybody gets a little bit of healing gas.
Weapon not ready.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Reloading. Corite extractor deployed.
I'd like to shoot their Panaka, please. There we go.
Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
Reload. There we go.
Double kill. Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Okay, good. You see, it's mostly down to the missiles, honestly, but good. We're breaking down their front lines. I can't shoot at him because I can't see him.
Assist.
Yep.
Corite extractor deployed.
As long as we keep killing them, it's fine, but nobody's over at A. They're gonna get A.
Energy low.
I was focusing on kills, not actually getting them. But actually, it looks like they're... Well, okay, they're gonna take their sweet-ass fucking time. Okay!
Insufficient engine
They had the... No one was on the extractor. That's rather amazing. Anyway.
Corite extractor deployed.
Or have I become invisible?
Tricera, holding down the front.
Enemy down.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Ammo low.
Kanaka, moving into
Oh, I might die here. Nope, nope. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I'll be the end of you.
Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready.
I'll move this Tricera from the field. Good.
Insufficient.
Good, my healer caught up with us.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
I don't think we got that Lumen Egg.
Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor.
Oh, god damn it. Stop bothering us!
Double kill.
Get in, get in, get in, get in!
Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Shield online. Insufficient engine output.
Ow, 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 ow.
Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Okay, I'm going to disengage now,
Shield online.
and I need to get some armor before I die horribly.
Not ready.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Excuse you? Oh, he snapshot me.
You got what you deserve.
You know you're wasting time by doing that. You know, you're wasting time. You could be getting that extracted with that, bro. See, the executions were funny, but the novelty wore off when I realized how much time it was taking.
Enemy down.
Also, he got lucky there. I would have killed him otherwise.
Ready for deployment.
That's a point-blank snapshot.
Landing area.
I just didn't have the health to get through there, but it didn't matter anyway.
Stego, ready to hold down the
But the novelty of the executions wore off pretty quick when I realized you don't get iframes, and they kind of take forever. So if you're not winning, you know, it's a pretty terrible idea, honestly.
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Eyes on this target.
Dismantled.
I'll be the end of you.
Enemy down.
Besides, if I want something to amplify my pride, I'll just win the game.
Energy low. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Hi there, remember me?
Reloading. Shield offline.
Recover. I'm heading to point B anyway, so if he's gonna stick around, I'll get him.
Battle ends in 180 seconds. Core extractor
If I could get near you to execute you, I would, but got ya.
Lay down the barrage.
It was purely because I wanted to, but oh well.
Shield
No more annoying sniper from the enemy team.
insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Dismantling core extractor.
Joke's on you, I wasn't going for the kill.
Victory.
Very good. Not the best on the team, but good enough.
MVP.
Good, the healer should get some
Tanaka
spotlight.
delivers justice and salvation.
Right. Suspect start, but we proceeded to demolish the entire enemy team. So, good game. Yeah, that should be... What, silver 1 now? I pressed the wrong button. Ah, now we're gold. 2015, huh? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let me go get some water and take a piss break. I'll be back in 5. It says something when 9-7 is second on the team. Yeah, honestly, because it's really hard to get to 10. But speaking of which, generally speaking here, on the stat card, because we can customize this, more important than playtime actually is... See, where is it? It's average... What do they call it? Total executions, rankings, okay, general, achievement points. I think it's right. So MVP, win ranking, win rate. Where the hell is average? Huh? It's not here. Am I blind? It's Kudos, KDR. No, it's not kill to death ratio. Total executions, KDR ranking. Total execution ranking. Did they remove it? I don't think so, because I've seen other people with it, but huh. Survival, it's not survival time. KDR playtime. Total achievement points. It's your average, your average efficiency. But where is it? Huh. Chad, am I blind? Cause, I don't think it's here, but I've seen people with it on their stat card. It's actually the most useful thing you can put on your stat card. Huh. That's very strange. Now, why would they remove that? It was actually, like, the best way to actually judge whether or not a player was good or not, but, That's rather odd. Huh. Executions is rather silly. Huh. Odd. Okay, well, I'll just leave it at that then. That's rather strange, because total efficiency is usually there. Or rather, I know I've seen people with it, or average efficiency, but that was actually probably the best stat to actually have in your card. It didn't really everything else didn't really matter. KD is fine, but, huh. That's odd. Now, why would they remove that? Aside from it being just, you know, too on the ball for, you know, how good you are as a player? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let me go take a piss and get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it's nearly 6:30, but let's see if we can get out of gold. Let's see if we can push through and get out of gold, because I want to keep doing this climb, and we're going to be playing this a lot more often now that the game is released. Okay, I might be clear to actually get Tricera again. Hooray!
Tricera, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike.
Okay, so we have a healer, you have me, and, well...
Aleseness, ready to strike.
Aleseness is, I suppose, just as annoying as Stego, I suppose, so that's good enough. Generally speaking, I see no reason not to have a Tricera and a Stego every single match.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress.
It's elimination again.
Kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Really not a fan of this game mode because it's just so brain dead.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Holding down the front!
Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. System unlocked. Enemy down.
Somebody had to spend the time to kill him.
Fix our strikers up.
Insufficient engine output.
Nope.
Hurricane.
Gonna have to stay here.
In to draw enemy fire.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Double kill. Reloading.
Knock it. Panaka, help! Help! Thank you.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time!
Insufficient engine output.
Hi! Get away from my healer!
Insufficient engine output. Energy low.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Assist. Shield offline. Enemy down.
Remember who you're fighting!
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Ran out of health there, but I did well enough. Or rather I should have.
Sequence.
I regret looking up and seeing my team is not winning. I feel like I'm doing good. My team apparently is not.
Enemy down.
Well, I did what I was supposed to, but oh well. That's kind of the thing. It really is just who's gonna screw up more faster? That's why I don't really like it. There's already so much you can't control in terms of like team competency and composition. We need to get out of the engagement with that Tricera. No, thank you. Nope. I'm stuck here again.
I truly feel pity for you.
Well, bad time to come out of that. I tried to reposition, but nope. Yeah, right. The Panther got me in the lunge. But you saw with the Welkin last game, just suddenly coming out of turret mode and repositioning is enough to throw people off. I really should have just stayed there, though. I would have survived that.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Elise Ness, hitting the front line.
Nope. I got stuck out of there because I ran out of boost, but nope. Teammates could not stay alive. Nothing you could do. Granted, I fucked up playing Sky Raider, so that match where we played Sky Raider and I died horribly is my own fault, but that was just... look, second most valuable player. Officially not my fault.
Panther's lance shreds through all evil.
I even tried to get that Welkin because I knew I could catch him, but unfortunately, nope, I didn't have the boost to keep with him, and I didn't like that last howitzer hit, missed. So, oops. Yeah, we also had somebody who left, which, great, amazing. But yeah, I would have placed 4th on the enemy team with that. Yeah, definitely not my fault. Thanks. The Panaka did okay, though. Thanks for trying. So unfortunately, that's a loss, and now we gotta keep going again. But thankfully, you lose less XP for losing than you gain by winning. So we keep our gold status, but, well, we're gonna lose some of the games.
Tricera, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
There's just so much you can't control. This is why I found, playing Tricera very comfortable, because it's very simple, but also extremely fucking effective if you know what you're doing.
Pilot proceeding on board.
And there's so much I can't control about how my team is going to play and what the enemy team is going to bring. I might as well have, hey, I have the most hit points in the entire game. Might as well leverage that against literally everything, right? Something reliable. I take 1 billion years to die no matter what situation I'm in.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and descend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera,
Okay.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked.
Right to the front, no surprises.
Energy.
Try to conserve a little bit of boost there, but, well, you need to get up there. Oh boy, it's an Eliseness. And he did the thing. Yep, you did the thing. Yep, you did the thing. Yep, he's doing the thing. Yep, he keeps doing the thing. Unfortunately, my teammates have now abandoned me.
Energy low.
Heal before I go back up there.
The sky is ours.
Unfortunately, my team kind of dispersed there, and I would have died if I kept that up. Hi, remember me?
Enemy down.
I'm back! I'm losing too much health doing that. Yep, he's doing the thing again.
Node C captured. Stabilizing.
Get some healing before I go back up
Node
there.
B captured.
Hey, at least my teammates are doing what they should be doing out there. They're moving around, but I don't have enough fire support to take the center. I'll keep trying, though. That should be good enough.
Energy low.
Hi!
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Ah, damn it! Shoot that man! Shoot him a lot!
Assist. Capturing data node.
Focus on the target.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Reloading.
I gotta master that stagger. Because you see, that's very useful for annoying them.
Attack marked target.
Reloading. Node B captured. Assist.
Thanks, dog comic!
Captured by enemy.
I gotta master that stagger, because it's like the Hurricane's shield ability. If you come in and out of Fortress mode at the same time, you can stun the melee units. I'm not quite sure how that works.
Energy low. Enemy down. Capturing data node. Node C captured. Node B captured by enemy.
Come on, keep attacking me. I've got my howitzer now.
Double kill.
Heal up.
Reloading.
And he's doing the thing again.
Assist.
Somebody killed him, though, thank God.
Energy low.
Really, I just don't know how. I don't have any idea how to stop the Elises from doing that. It's really, I just keep shooting at him until somebody kills him, be it me or someone else.
Captured by enemy.
Ooh.
Shield online. Assist.
Well, I managed to body block the Welkin.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Mouse one fight!
Assist. Node B captured.
If I had a healing drone, I would have given it to you, but I did not.
Focus on this target.
Any day now, elevator. Thank you.
Attack marked target.
He's doing the thing.
Assist.
Thank God, okay. He managed to do it once.
Assist.
And everybody's dying. Fantastic! Thanks for reminding me of the good days of United Defensive Fund. Anytime, Tron Paul, people honestly forget Call of Duty 1 and United Offensive exist. But you know, Call of Duty had to start somewhere. You know, at the beginning. Seems like we have this really big problem with that. Where Gen Z is only used to endless sequels and they forgot that these things have a start. And most of the time that start was when they were, you know, wearing diapers still, so they kind of, they don't like to acknowledge it because it means they don't own anything.
Reloading.
Really big problem with these day and ages. People are so hesitant to actually enjoy old things because, you know, it's not new and the thing. Top assault 6 times in Operation Verge. That's a rare achievement. Whoop-de-doo. But it's a really big problem these days where people don't want to go back and watch old things because they're out to be at the front claiming the new thing and making it like their whole fucking identity. Which is, frankly, fucking silly.
MVP.
And they can't call it theirs if it's old. Exactly, Dancing
Summer
Fool.
saves the day. Woo!
Good. Fantastic. Everyone did what they were supposed to. Fantastic. Way to go, team. It's why they keep trying to reinvent old things in their own image, or something like that. I don't know what they're doing, but it's generally not successful. Let's went to a double feature of Cleopatra and Lawrence of Arabia in a movie theater. Fucking glorious. See, you know, Lawrence of Arabia has been memed around me, but I've never actually sat and watched the film in full. Cleopatra, I know, almost bankrupt Fox, though, because everything in it is real, and holy shit, the amount of money spent on that. The amount of money spent on that and how much money that movie did not make. I need to sit. That's one of those old films, like, well-respected old film. It's like no-brainer. You should have watched this, but I just never got around to it. You could really see it in the set design. And, you know, like, the literal hundreds to thousands of extras they all had to, like, the costume department all had to see to. It's fucking mind-boggling, but hey, old movies where everything had to be real and we couldn't just do it on a soundstage. We need some people standing in the background. Get, like, you know, 5 jack-offs off the street. But I don't know what it is these days. I feel like I can kind of understand it, really, at the end of the day. I feel like Gen Z and younger is really trying to form some kind of identity, and all they have to work with is complete garbage. And they're really insecure about it. It's not really their fault, anyway, but really, at the end of the day, I feel like they're trying really desperately to forge some kind of identity, and they resist anything older than them because it's not theirs. So they don't want to have anything to do with it because it's not their thing. No one's going to respect it because it's, like, not theirs and new and shiny and hip and the Zeitgeist, whatever the fuck that word means, honestly. I keep seeing that around sometimes. It's really quite sad. It's not really their fault, but the thing is it's how tightly they grab onto it. Cause like, shit, man, even when I was younger, I was going back and listening to really old music. Like, it was fucking, here I am, and, in the early 2000s in fucking middle school, and I'm listening to music from the 70s. I branched out. I went to do something that wasn't of my age. Granted, I did come back and actually, the music being put out there was pretty good as well. I went back and got, grabbed My Chemical Romance, and I still have that jacket. You could do both, but for some reason, Gen Z just doesn't want to. and everyone else. It's really kind of frustrating. It's also really kind of sad because, I like these old things, and I want to make these old things, part of who I am as an entertainer, and nobody really seems to give a shit, or not very many people. You guys give a shit. You're here, obviously, but it's rather unfortunate how narrow and driven in what I honestly think is the wrong direction these days most younger people are. It's very sad. Means I can't get street cred. Zeitgeist basically means spirit of the time, right? I hear that word, and that word sounds incredibly pretentious to me, but it's really rather unfortunate, and it's also annoying, because it feels like, I feel like just... Granted, we were stupid when we were young. Oh, dear God. Like, the turn of the age, the turn of the century internet, we were all fucking retarded, and we were all being guided by, like, the few Gen Xers that were up there actually being intelligent people. We all learned eventually, so we kind of did the same thing when we were younger, but I feel like there's this resistance to doing the same thing that we did. We admitted that at the end of the day, or most of us did, that we were stupid, and we didn't know shit, and then we went off and learned. There's this resistance today that you don't have to do that, and no, yes you do. Yes you fucking do, or you, honestly, you kind of ruin everything you're a part of, and you're really poor for conversation. That's just me, though. All that was ever played in the car. Yeah, I got the same experience of that. So I branched out, I branched out around and found my own things, like Electric Light Orchestra. Nobody told me about that. I found it out myself. Thin Lizzy as well. Queen is easy, but those are like my three major, bands growing up, the shit I listened to. And then you've got David Bowie and fucking Billy Joel, but this is New York. These fuckers were on the radio every 5 minutes. Elton John as well. But again, this is Billy Joel and Elton John. Every 5 minutes! Like clockwork, if you're listening to the radio in New York, you will hear that fucking Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds covered by fucking Elton John. It's incessant. It's ever present. It's a part of the city. Same thing with literally anything Billy Joel wrote. Okay, we'll give it till 6 o'clock, or 7 o'clock now. It's 6:47. We'll give it till 7 o'clock and then we'll call it here for Mecha Break and move on to World Warships.
Narukami, Tricera. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Inferno. Ready to strike.
Not the Sex
Kanata.
Pistols or Rolling
Ready to
Stones.
strike.
Rolling Stones.
Ready to strike.
I listened to the Rolling Stones, but you're gonna fault me for the Rolling Stones? Oh, wait, no, the game hitched up there for a second. Oop, we're here, though. You're gonna fault me for the Rolling Stones, bro? That's like, wow, do you even, like, play dodgeball in high school or, like, school at all? Of course you did! It goes without saying! Sex Pistols, I will admit, not really the thing I actually kept in mind. I really should listen to more of their stuff. That's one that I didn't latch onto myself. My uncle was a very big Yes fan, though.
Pilot proceeding on board.
There's also Van Halen, yes. But you see, we have these things. We can admit when things are not our own, but we have these things, and these weren't our age. I was born in 1991. All the shit was old by like at least 20 years by the time I showed up.
Initiated.
But for some reason, Gen Z can't do this.
They're key to controlling the facility.
I really don't know why.
For the enemy.
It's not bad because it's old, and it's not like disqualifying to like old things and not like new things. It's very strange. Their brains work very different ways, and I'm not quite sure how to quantify it, or rather, how to quantify it or go about it, which is kind of sad because
Tricera! Let's do this!
I'd like more viewers, and like the younger audiences are the ones who are mostly watching streams currently, and unfortunately I'm not quite ninja, so I don't really have like a baby key jangling routine to get a lot of the younger viewers. It's very sad. It'd be nice to have a larger audience. I can't really emphasize with the youth today, though, because I have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and if I do, I usually disagree with it. Which is unfortunately not cool, bro! Ow! I was using that armor.
Node A activated. Seize immediately. Energy low. Reloading. Capturing data node.
Everyone gets heals.
Node A captured.
Uh,
Stabilizing.
we gotta watch that now, Rakami. He's the one who sniped all of my armor off. Okay, so what are we gonna do in here? That's a losing fight. No, thank you.
C activate in 10 seconds.
Sometimes disengage. And if you're doing your job right, there's literally nobody. Well, there's one guy coming over here.
Activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Node B.
If you're doing your job right, there's nobody to stop you from actually doing the objective while everyone is obsessed with fucking kills. Granted, I go kill crazy too. You've seen me do it, and I kind of just forget the objective for a second. Karma, I'm also usually trying to win. I know where you are.
Node C captured.
Well, I was going to go around, but now I don't really need to. Oh, that's a problem.
Node A captured.
Panaka, I could use a hand. Oh, well, maybe a little too late. The entire team was congregating there, but they're not actually winning, so...
Initiating
Great job!
sequence.
I got overwhelmed, but great job! You guys aren't playing the game! There are some streamers that cater to viewers our age. It's tough out there, though. I don't really know how to be anyone other than someone of my age, though. But at least I'm not a shitlib or something like that. But generally speaking, looking at Hassan Piker, you know that those people are actually, you know, doing better, because people like that are way more obsessive about shit on the internet.
Optical camo drone will soon
Makes it easier to farm engagement off of them. Which is rather unfortunate, because I really don't want to be a fake person, but it feels like at the end of the day, sometimes you just have to be.
Node A captured by enemy.
Hanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
This is a problem. Yep, no. Unfortunately, I'm not getting the support I need to break the Tricera and the Stego. See, unfortunately now we're on the other side of the Megazord. I don't have any boost. I can't get out of the water! Ah! Woe was me stuck in rapture. Glug glug.
Energy low. Capturing data node. Node C captured.
Oh, that's cheeky.
Capturing data node.
That's incredibly annoying and cheeky. He can shoot me from down there, but I can't shoot him. Okay, good.
Offline.
The Nawakami got it instead of me. Good. I was a wall.
C captured.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot that man. Good, thank you.
Node C captured.
I'm gonna reload my howitzer here. We got a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Nope. Oh well, that Tricera isn't long for the world either. We're winning, but the thing is, like, the enemy team is collapsing so handedly everywhere, there's not really any position to move.
Enemy down.
Like, no front is actually holding together well enough for me to actually make any plays on, so I'm just kind of standing around waiting for people to just kind of show up so I can kill them. I'd like to move a little faster, please. I'd like to move a little faster, please. Oh. Sorry, bro, riding your ass. My bad. Didn't see you there, you're so tiny.
Energy low.
Oh, well, you know what, that's fine. I'd like to shoot at the Stego, he's far closer to death. Actually... Nope. Well, he died. Actually, no, he didn't. Damn. You see, it's incredibly hard to break those two when they're together, which is why you probably have a Stego and a Tricera on your team. But this is all I can do. We're winning the game so fucking handedly that it doesn't matter what I do now.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Node C captured.
Tricera, hold her down the front.
Like, we're already so fucking in the bag here that it doesn't really matter. I can take the risky plays and try and, like, break the enemy's front line or do something.
Energy low.
However, since they're holding the middle religiously, I can just kind of come over here and do this.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Capturing data node. Node B captured.
Well, the Narukami didn't really have a choice other than run away, so can't really blame him for that.
Node A captured.
And game over.
Victory.
But you see, that's the kind of thing, like, that Narukami, he was trying to do something, but he couldn't, he can't. Mediocre game, and it looks like we have time for one more.
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
Excellently played, everyone. Right, okay, it'll be gold 4 that we get into. We're making steady progress, though. You see, this is just, like, getting higher ranked here is, you have to be good at the game, obviously, and know what, suit you're playing. But you also have to, just sit here and do the time to actually gain the ranks, which is the, obviously, time-consuming bit. But we've only been here for 2.5 hours. But we have other things on the agenda, so that's what we're gonna go do.
Panther. Ready to strike. Falcon. Tricera. Ready to strike.
Spacebar. That's how everyone's getting it. They're
Panaka.
pressing spacebar.
Ready to strike.
It's quicker than
Aquila.
clicking on
Ready
it.
to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Tricera, let's do this. Tricera, hold her down the front.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent prevent Corite Pulse Storm. Reloading.
Come on, commit. It'll be fun.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Reloading.
Ah, damn it.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Unfortunately, I couldn't catch the Welkin outside his shield.
Double kill.
Unfortunately, yeah, you know,
Triple kill.
as you can see, the Aquila's very easy to play, and also my hard counter. So at the end of the day, he's just going to be up there clicking on people and stealing kills.
Sarah, hold her down the front. Narukami.
Not much that can be done.
Provide cover.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Well, bothered him.
Extractor dismantled by enemy.
Oh, shit. It looked like everybody was over there, but nope, nope. Okay, now we have to start playing seriously, or we're going to lose. Unfortunately, I am out of boost again.
Shield online.
Oh no, repositioning. The tank's greatest weakness.
Reload. Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor deployed.
Joke's on you, I'm not on the lava.
Reloading. Assist. Dismantling Corite extractor.
I'll be the end of you.
Dismantling Corite extractor.
And got it.
Stratum shatterer dismantled. Assist. Energy low.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Corite
Fire hot.
extractor deployed.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Enemy down. Reloading.
No! Go away!
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Wow, they have 3 melee units. They have all 3 melee units on their team. Wow.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Lady, make it a sex thing somewhere else.
Corite extractor deployed. Assist. Assist.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
How many times are we gonna hear that?
Insufficient engine output.
Lady, no one cares about your body count. Sheesh.
Offline. Energy low. Corite extractor dismantled. Assist. Insufficient engine output.
I'm out of boost again. Oh no. You goofed! God damn it! Perpetually out of boost!
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Nope.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Man, this map sucks for this unit. Granted, I'm distracting all of their melee units, Because it takes all three of them to fucking kill me, plus the Aquila shooting at me. If I had gotten my howitzer, I probably would have got him, but nope, not fast enough. Okay, so how are we doing here? We're tied.
Holding down the front.
Turn around.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Energy low. Shield online. Reloading.
Somebody will get that Skyraider. Unfortunately, they flanked around. I was trying to hold a delaying action for the advancing team.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
How many executions is that guy going to do? Good lord.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Assist. Energy low. Core extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output.
Ah. You know what? You're not even paying attention, so you know what? Go fuck yourself.
Insufficient engine output.
Slow.
Insufficient engine output.
Ow, what the fuck? He can hit me through a wall. Oh, right, his wave action. But yeah, his melee has a ranged component, but hey, I went into fortress mode. What the fuck was that?
Energy low.
He can hit me through a wall with the ranged attack on his melee. That's weird. I mean, granted, yes, it's a ranged melee, but that probably shouldn't hit me through a fucking
Aquila,
wall.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Reloading.
No!
Dismantling core extractor. Dismantling core extractor. Warning.
Yep, here they are, all three melee units. I'm basically only able to delay now.
The sky
I'm gonna
is
try.
ours.
Warning. You are leaving combat zone.
I'll be the end of
Yep.
you.
Assist.
Good. Fuck that guy. Panther, you get those back shots. Those are deserved back shots. Fuck that guy. Unfortunately, that was just a siege match there, and I ran out of health. I killed 2 out of 3 of the melee units, though.
Ready for deployment.
Tricera. Holding down the front.
Close game, though.
Go offline. Fire control system online. In 180 seconds.
We actually timed out the extractor.
Enemy down.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Energy low.
Ah, damn it!
Offline. Large dragon shatterer is
Reload!
reloading. Assist.
Damn. If I kept the howitzer shot, I probably would have gotten him, but he bounced off my fucking head.
Energy low.
So it looks like this is gonna come down to the buzzer.
Insufficient engine output.
Don't waste time with that, just get the fuck out of the way.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I did not get out of siege mode. What the hell happened there? I didn't press that button.
Assist. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Oh.
Defeat.
Dang it. One of them got it before me. I don't know what it was. It's probably the Welkin. But they got the other one, too. Well, again, team just isn't there. So, well, second most valuable person. Not my fault. That's the it wasn't my fault award. I'm at least gonna get that.
MVP.
That means I also don't lose as much rank.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
One more, though. One more. We should move on to boats, but one more. Just one more. I try not to end on a loss. Sometimes I'm just forced to because I'm running out of time, but here, one more. Just one more. And Destroyer, things are going well. Unfortunately, it's a team-based game, and when your team drops the ball, there's really nothing you can do. But hey, getting second most valuable player is the official it wasn't my fault badge. I did my best.
Tricera. Ready to strike. Stellaris. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike.
I think I did pretty well with, being swamped
Rocket.
repeatedly by
Ready to
all
strike.
3 melee characters on their
Incoming.
team.
Ready to strike.
But unfortunately, I can try as hard as I can to deliver a solid
Pilot
backing to a
proceeding
team,
on board.
but that doesn't win you the game. Your teammates have to work off of that backing using their own suits in ways that, are good. So a lot of mechs can't really do anything if, the team falls apart here, but at least I can... My most successful failing all of that is just playing Tricera really well.
Sync rate stable.
Just knowing where I need to be and, when I should just, actually go do the objective.
Upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along
Did
the
you run
way
into another one of them
speeds up the
VTubers?
transport
Not
needs.
yet.
St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation.
I haven't noticed, but we haven't run into
Let's
we haven't
do
run
this.
into Zentrea or anyone else like that. Rather sad. Though I haven't been looking too closely at the names of the people on my team, so you know what? If somebody is actually out there and I missed them, oh well.
Objective is to capture control and
Wow.
assist.
That Panther really just threw his... Damn, man.
Don't you get it?
Assist. Shield offline.
Damn, bro.
Advancing payload.
Okay, we're here, I think. We have to fight over the point now, though. That Panther just gave everything to do absolutely nothing, same with the Skyraker. Okay, then. It's the Eliseness. He's gonna do the thing. He did the thing. He's doing the thing. He's doing it again.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Thankful he didn't count as capping the point while he does that fucking annoying goddamn zombie maneuver.
Energy low.
Okay,
Advancing
objective first.
loading. Assist.
Well, okay. I didn't have the turret traverse to get him anyway, but oh well. Somebody get that fucking Aquila. Somebody get that fucking Aquila.
Get over here.
Fire from front.
I think that was their Sago. What was his plan? See, pro tip, the back shield and the front shield are 2 different health bars. Good, they're distracted. So, if you're being shot at, one of the last-ditch defensive maneuvers that you can do is actually turning your back to the enemy, so they're shooting at the other shield now.
Activates in 20 seconds.
Oh, no.
This is a game of bliss. Don't you get it?
I'll be the end of you.
Activating signal console. Signal
Uh-oh.
console out of range. Activating signal console.
Oh, no.
Signal
Yep.
console out of range.
This won't be the last time.
Bro, what are you doing executing me? You have so much time to make up for, it's not even funny. But I get it, it's a funny mechanic.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Nuh-uh, Mom said I'm still alive. The suit.
Tricera, hold her down the front.
And what a surprise, they're all dead.
Reloading.
I'll be the end of you.
Hey, that's my card. You can't have that. Get away.
Advancing payload.
You better start running. You better start. He did.
Reloading.
And away we go. Now, you see, I could go back there and farm more kills and, you know, just generally bother the enemy. But you know what? We're a win the fucking game first stream here. So I'm just going to keep doing the thing that I need to do, which is just run it away with the point. This is it. My entire team is back there delaying the enemy. I don't need to do anything other than my fucking job. Ah, damn it. He got away. He won't really be doing anything with that little health, but...
Shield online. Advancing payload. Reloading. Enemy down.
Now we're just throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks. Aw, damn it.
Advancing payload.
I suppose adequate distraction to delay me, but not by much.
20 seconds. Weapon not
They're all
charged.
dead, aren't they? That's why my entire team is here. They're all dead.
Assist.
Mhm.
Reloading. Activating signal console.
Here he comes again.
Get over here.
Ah, he did the thing!
Activated. The payload.
God damn it! The Welkin Cube fucked me up. I almost landed exactly on the point. Oh no!
Offline. Advancing payload.
Oh, even the map's fighting me now. Even the map is like, dude, slow down, give him a chance. Oh, god damn it, they're doing it again! Oh, wait, no, I'm alive, okay. I'm at war with the map designer now.
Assist.
Okay, yep, that Stego's taken care of. It don't matter. The only thing is, I stand on this point and I kill. That's it.
Enemy down.
I did get a kill, though.
Weapon not ready.
And we're... he's gonna... he did the thing! Whoa! I feel like you could make a meme compilation for every time the Elysinus uses the revival thing. It just plays like the double Zeta transformation sequence. And then it cuts back to gameplay, he does it again, and it plays the same fucking sequence over and over again.
Victory.
Just to get across how fucking old that gets really quickly. But good. That's a win. Not MVP, but I just did my job. I could have farmed more kills to get more points, but I didn't need to do that.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Unicorn theme, clearly. Like, every time he does it, it gets faster. But the Stego on our team was really, really fucking good, apparently, judging by all those rewards. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to sit on a point, and somebody else had to, you know, bullet the enemy into a fucking corner and keep them, you know, basically at the back of the map, which is what happened. So everybody did their fucking jobs. Fantastic. Needs to be more modes besides PvP and an attraction shooter. I'd like an actual PvE mode, but we'll see what actually happens here. Mecha Break does seem popular, so it's highly likely that we'll actually see some kind of additional content after launch, because there's definitely a whole lot of people playing it. And that means there's probably enough people spending money to keep the game, you know, running for the foreseeable future. So, we'll see what they do afterwards, but I'd like a pure PvE mode. They did tease bosses. Yeah, I wouldn't really like a boss rush mode, but, you know, just kind of, come on, man, just gives me a Helldivers sort of map here. It's kind of like just Mash Mac without the PvP. But Mash Mac wasn't terribly bad, so, I would like I really don't want to really play PvP all of the fucking time, but, unfortunately that gets to kids these days. But this is why I'm playing, I'm actually playing the PvP mode and going up the ranks, because this should result in me looking cool, right, guys? Cool people are high ranked in games that are popular, right? That should result in good things, right? I fucking hope it still works like that. Who the hell knows these days? But if that all works out, I'm fine with playing Tricera all day long until I get to, like, the top 50 on the server. Though I know, like, the #1 spot's probably going to be, like, an Aquila or some shit like that, because that's what happened during the beta. But we'll see. But as you can see, I can play this. I can play this all day long. It's really just a battle of endurance here to, stick with the wins and losses until you reach the top. But we don't got time for that today. We're going to go play World of Warships now. We'll come back tomorrow if I feel like it, because, I did take Saturday off because I wasn't feeling well. But, well, Mecha Break continues to be pretty good, and, well, as long as I keep getting wins, hopefully we'll make it to the top there. It's been a while since I did anything like this, right? Usually I'm trying to do something funny or just playing the game here. It'd be nice to actually showcase that, once again, I can, and in fact, be good at video games. I kind of miss Jivo, too, Destroyer. But anyway, alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're switching over to World of Warships. So give me just a second here. Right, and I am going to go into the recording streaming where Kadusha already is. Good. Hello, sir. He is AFK. Well, right, so anyone who wants to play World of Warships, we're switching now. The party's going to be open, so just, say something in the chat and then join one of the AFK channels for voice, and we'll drag you in when we can. But so now we play the funniest Italian cruiser, where its primary weapons are the secondary weapons, and its secondary weapons are all over the fucking boat. It's really quite it's the fucking Michelangelo, but it's the Varese because it's using the prototype, fight or flight nonsense. But, now I kind of regret not getting a Michelangelo, but this is actually, like, I want this. So it's kind of better that I didn't put too much stock in the Michelangelo, because secondary weapons on cruisers aren't really that good. Though with the Michelangelo, I suppose it has to be good, because otherwise it has fucking nothing. And hello, Silver. You're just in time for World of Warships. Right, okay. So, yeah, once again, party's open, so if anybody wants to come in, you can. But, right. But now we play the Varise. The silliest fucking boat I've ever seen. It's one of those things where, like, kind of like the Libertad, it looks like a ship designed in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts by a drunk person, you know, high off his mind and with believing he has ultimate power, otherwise known as Italian. Right, so I dismissed the commander at Canewin. I didn't have an I actually had a 10-point commander that I had to dump some stuff in to get him up here, but the fun thing about having a Libertard with a 21 skill commander is that you could just sit here farming Captain XP all damn day long. But we're not playing that today. Today we're playing the Varise, which, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, you have to wonder what was going on, but hello.
Okay, now you can hear me. Thank you. I'm going to do very bad things to the man who made this mic, because...
Were you talking to yourself the entire time? Right, okay, so this is...
It was on, but no, it was off.
Silver, I assume?
But I had it switched on.
Damn it, streamer mode has once again enabled, so I can't see exactly who's joining the chat.
It's Silver.
Yes, okay, good. Alright, so let's put together a division here. So...
Yeah, I'll be out of my match in like, probably like less than 5 minutes.
So you're here, and then Silver is not online, so we will wait for him. But yes, you have to kind of wonder exactly what the designers were thinking here, but the simple answer is they're Italian, and clearly very funny things. Whereas, yeah, so that's the main armament. It's amidships, and thus cannot fire forward or backwards. And instead, the boat is covered in secondary armaments. Quite a lot of turrets of different calibers. But okay, so I did play one match with this morning. It's quite funny, but it functions actually way better than you'd expect. And it's also relying on the fight-or-flight mechanics that, you know, the Protector and the Hotaka are, but I don't really like the Hotaka. Like, this gimmick works for cruisers, but I don't think it works very well for battleships, or at least not a battleship as sluggish as the Hotaka, I think.
What tier is the Italian thing, by the way?
Tier 10.
Tier 9, or... Okay, then I'll grab, I guess I'll grab my Yoshino because I need money, and, tier 10 premium.
Mm-hmm.
I have Isla.
Silver,
Also,
you
it's
are...
not letting me join up you.
You are... Yeah, you're...
Very quiet, yeah.
That's kind of odd. You are not on.
Yay, Warships breaking.
I do not have you on my friends list, or you do not exist, says the video game.
I have restarted the video game.
Right, okay. Is this the funny ship that Dreadnought game said, no, you can't do that? I think you could do this in Dreadnought. It's just that it would be incredibly weird unless you, like, abused the way the system actually, you know, generates statistics and, like, had a deck that's, like, 13 inches thick to stabilize the ship enough for this to work.
Wait, does it have 8 quad guns?
Yes! In the center.
That's not too weird. I mean,
Yes, it is!
The party, the Pat 3, that has, like, I think...
Wait, it has 20. It has 20 guns on it.
Yes. And its main guns are a midship, because we're just trying new things here. New and exciting things. Wow.
I mean, in all fairness, the rotation rate should be faster because they're closer to the boilers, but...
Right, yeah, they're generally not that bad. It's just that you obviously feel the firing arcs, and also they're silver, and I should... Oh.
Look, man, I fucking used to drive the frickin' what's called the,
Okay.
the Lyon, the Bourgogne, the funny French battleship with the amidships, 4 gun turrets. That ain't new.
It's very silly, though, and it's actually very effective because you have, like 15.5 kilometer secondary range when your health is low. which is quite hilarious. And these are, in fact, cruisers that I actually want to play, which is a fucking, a thing. Because it just works out. You go up, you lose a little bit of health, and you can sit in the back behind where, your team where you're supposed to be, and you're still incredibly effective. I like ways of still being able to attack.
Soon, because there's only 2 ships left, and they're both cruisers.
Right, and I like being able to attack even when I'm hiding, but that's bullshit though. But if they make a line of ships with this gimmick and they're all incredibly hilarious secondary gun ships, I will play them.
Wait, do they get the goofy Romulan cloaking device Italian cruiser smoke or no?
No, they don't.
Oh.
It's also very bizarre because you want to ignore normal damage control. Like, you don't want the damage control upgrades or the flags because you want to make use of all of the inconsequential nuisance damage. And like, you want to limit your, like, when you're being shot at, but you want to get the most out of it because you want to reduce your health to make your secondaries better. It's a very strange way of playing the game, but it's unique and it works.
Okay, match is done. Give me a second here.
Oh, it kicked you right as you got out of the game. Okay, good. All right, we're doing normal operations and bring a tier 10 or 9.
Or a super ship.
I only have tier 9.
I need money, man. We're doing operations or
regular operations, yes.
Okay. Again, why do I have to change my thing if you're the one hosting and?
Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know why it does that. Since
the beta.
Like, I feel like it would, if the party leader chooses a mode, it should lock everybody else to that mode because you're in the fucking party. What are you gonna do? You're gonna play a solo match by yourself? What?
You see why I'm irrationally angry about this.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not quite sure how that functions, but wargaming, sensible company? No. I've been here since 2011. I know that's not the case. No, they never do smart things.
Man, I played this game when the fucking Katori was a tier 3.
Sir, I have an Arkansas's beta. I am ancient. I am a living fossil as far as this game is concerned.
I miss if I could bully tier 3 carriers.
I remember when carriers were point-and-click adventures.
They were very interesting when they did that, but everyone whined and cried.
I miss when the Graf Zeppelin had its fucking Stukas.
Yes. So now the objective is be shot at, but only a little.
Attention, Task Force Commander.
Right, traversing right.
Wait, why are you do these have 360-degree traverse? Yes, they do. Okay.
Huh.
Interesting. I hadn't noticed that.
That's a new one.
They're placed amidships, but they did literally everything else to make it better.
This sounds like a fucking paper boat.
It is. I'm pretty sure they never built this because, someone would have walked into the design office and hit them over the head. I'm not even sure why you would do this. What's the advantages of doing this?
Well, I mean, one, it makes, shore bombardment very easy, but...
I mean, yes, but I'm not even sure why the fuck you would do it. Also, I'm not used to the guns, so be prepared to see me miss a lot. But I'm not even sure what you would... Why? Why? I must ask why. I still don't know. It's probably not a very good reason, as seeing nobody fucking did it, in real life, but why?
She has to be like a fucking dreadnought design.
What is the advantages What are the advantages
Okay.
of doing this?
Haha, funny.
Okay. Oh, I don't have torps with this boat. Shit.
Also, this thing does actually have torpedoes, which is just, again, adding to the weirdness. Everyone's killing everything too fast!
It's okay. I have to wait 30 seconds.
Ooh.
Ow!
Sir, please pay attention.
Ow!
Sir, you're playing a cruiser.
The Japanese boat bad touched me.
I mean, it's the Japanese and it's World War II. That's normal.
I'm a Japanese boat. Oh wait, no, I'm in a Zerlane boat. That explains it.
You're a cute girl. So this is all writing itself, really. But you know what? I could have been in your place there and lost 3/4 of my health, and you probably actually.
You're welcome.
I actually no. I probably should have stood in front of you and got that. I would have 15-kilometer secondaries already.
You're welcome, you fucking bastard.
Sorry, what?
What do you what?
They're at 15 kilometers?
You fit like 15.5 actually. If I'm at 25% health, it's quite amazing. I told you this thing's funny. The entire gimmick of the second
I'm sit here next to the fucking carrier for a couple of minutes.
The entire thing with the second series of prototype ships is that their secondary battery gets better and longer range when their health goes down. So it's adrenaline rush, but it makes your secondaries really fucking good. And yeah, this thing can sustain like 15.5-kilometer secondary range if you're at 25 or less, percent health. Which is really fucking good. It's just that you have to kind of ride the line and really pay attention.
It's gonna happen again.
What's gonna happen? Oh.
I'm being kidnapped by the Liberty ship. No, no.
Well, it's gonna be the one that's
I don't consent. I don't consent.
Well, it's gonna keep you next to the one repairing you, so you'll be fine. You're going into the repair gantry.
I don't like this.
Oh, they're over there. Alright, well, I gotta go off and get some damage to actually be effective.
Again, I'm combat ineffective because I lost all my HP, basically.
Yeah, and I was wondering which upgrade I wanted, the rudder shift or the engine. I think I'm gonna pick the engine, because this thing, it kind of takes a little bit too long to actually accelerate. Rudder shift seems fine.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the squadron. Attention, squadron commander. According to
And our
one more enemy aircraft carrier
Seva,
combat zone. Seek and destroy.
where the fuck that thing is, did not get the message. He's
Yay, I love American battle cruisers. Getting penned from HE.
You mean heavy cruisers? Thank you.
Come on, shoot at me a little.
Oh,
wonderful! 2
you're
fires! Thank you!
misremembering
Now
the
you can
mission.
die.
This is not, this ain't the other one. We don't get repairs from the,
No, we-
workshop ships.
No, we do.
Not here.
No.
Later on.
Well, no, they have to get going once they actually, spawn, like, once they reach the point, so you gotta wait a couple seconds.
Dude, all the ships are here.
Okay, maybe I don't want to lose that much HP.
Oh no. Silver, I'm sorry.
How did you do that? I just
It's
saw you
called the
start
Liberty ship
drifting.
is pushing me.
And now I have, how far is it? It's 14.9, I think? The range marker is not actually showing up. Yeah, 14.9 at 25% health. I can go to 15 if I lose a little bit more health, but we're gonna be sensible. But now I have activated the meme. I no longer need to be anywhere near the front line, and so I'm going to retreat. But I have activated the meme. Unfortunately, I am behind a rock, so I can't actually shoot anything.
I need to turn the.
Those really, 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 really should not have hit the ground like that. I don't, well, the water, I should say. I really wouldn't want to be exposed to that fucking Clausewitz and its goddamn torpedoes.
Engaged in the Yoshino.
should be able to kill the Yoshino if the shells hit. Only one of them did.
And she's dead. That's Yamato. Oh no. And a baby Yamato. Oh no.
It's Yoshino, sir. You're reading it wrong. Actually, no, that is Yamato. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, that's a Yamato.
It disappeared.
I know Yamato from the superstructure. That's a fucking Yamato.
I saw the Yoshino, and I'm like, hey, wait, there's no Yamato there. And then the Yamato appeared. Okay, so now I can sit behind the, everyone
Wait,
else.
There's her boss music.
Actually, no. Now I'm at 15 kilometers. So now I can shoot at that destroyer over there once I get into position. Yep, there they go. Yep. I could just sit here and do whatever now. Ah. I am helping from a billion years away. That Yamato is fucking shooting at me, though. Oh no!
And they're both my blind spots, so I can help you.
I need to not be right in front of everyone.
Oh man.
Kill the destroyer, kill the destroyer, kill the destroyer. Now at 15-1, which is competing with the Libertard in terms of maximum range.
Engaging the Yumo. And they shot down my spotter. Great. Awesome.
Come on, APH. Well, SAP. It is APHE, but not really.
Okay, the Yumo at least should be defanged in terms of its corpse. The Kitakaze I can't vouch for though.
Oh, I'm about to get torped by the zoom, aren't I?
I'm helping as much as I possibly can.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, no, I gotta slow down before that other one hits me. Oh,
Well, there
no.
goes all my HP I got back.
Unfortunately, that carrier's now at 18 kilometers, so, well, Silver, you're gonna have to get that, or, we're not getting it. Die!
That Yamato's still in range of us.
And yes, I have 2 of those, so I wasted it, even though they're taking it away next month. I can't keep the
I just
boat.
ricocheted off the fucking flight deck.
Carrier moment.
Amazing.
But yes, I use the silly summer boom effect because it's funny, and so is the ship. Felt like it was necessary. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, ow. And wow, actually no, it caps out at 15.1. I thought it was 15.5, but nope, 15.1.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Of all the fucking people to shoot, the Yamato almost killed me, but that's fine. We're gonna lose a little bit of range here, but it's fine.
I mean, all fairness, Goon. I have a shrine to the Yamato. It won't hurt me.
Poof.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Is funny.
Engaging Yamato.
See, I had to drop to 14.4, but that's still sufficient to engage everything near us. I'd like for my guns to actually hit the enemy today, please. These guns have horrible accuracy.
Okay, Yamato is burning.
Like, the shell spread is actually pretty good, but the problem is that, or rather, the horizontal spread is good, the vertical spread is garbage.
Took for fucking ever, but I finally got it. I did bounce like 6 shells off the flight deck.
Engage the Hakuyu.
Okay, no. Well, that's actually the less armored part of his deck, so that's actually a pretty good idea to shoot for that, but okay, he's dead. Okay, slow it down here. Also, turn the game up a little bit. Because I know I turned it down. Those shells are too slow.
And he's in a blind spot.
Actually, no. One of those shells actually got in. Oh, the enemy are directly in front of us. Oh no.
They're directly on my...
It's a problem because now we're gonna have to walk through that area. I can't really sit in an optimal place to shoot at them. Oh no, my amidships guns!
Ship is on fire.
Okay, we're gonna have to pull in.
Engage with the Yoshino.
Though I do.
Actually, hang on. The Haiku is right there. Come on. Come on, hit.
Now, I'm gonna regain health, but I'm gonna keep that fire specifically because I want more secondary power.
Nailed it. Yeah, that.
Turn the boat.
Amagi Satsuma has torps. That's gonna be an issue.
I think he's gonna ram one of those torpedoes. Yes, one. A whole one torpedo. And that should be him. Aw, you stole my kill.
Yeah, this may be my death.
He lit me on fire.
You're fine. What are you talking about?
There's two battleships and a baby battleship looking at me.
Well, it's better you than the object. Oh. Ooh.
What did I say?
Rip.
What did I say? The baby Yamato killed me.
Oh god, he's gonna ram the carrier. No! Oh.
Actually, it's maybe a good thing, because if there's any torps... Congrats, we made a speed break.
Okay, so now I don't actually need that much range in order to engage all these enemies, so I'm going to start healing as I desperately try to kill the Satsuma and Amagi. Where the fuck is the rest of the team?
Oh, Ranger just kind of plowed through that wreck. Okay, ooh. Oh yeah, no, we're fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked because the rest of the team is
We're
not in
fucked
position.
with a capital F.
I might be able to kill the Yamato, but I think we're goofing this because nobody else is in front of the Amagi and the Satsuma, so they're gonna primary the carrier, and there's nothing I can do.
Hang on. Ranger's turning. She's still being healed. Believe.
No.
Nope.
No.
They
Yeah,
went on the other side of the map.
You see, my thing is that I'm a cruiser, so I can't be in front of the pack like that. So I couldn't be exactly where we needed to be there. But what happened to the rest of the team? I mean, Kadyusha, you got one shot. That's unfortunate. But you have an excuse.
I was also a cruiser with Japanese,
Yes, you did your best, and you got one shot because of it. Where did everybody else go?
Man, I'm just trying to make money to repair my shit.
Unfortunately, sometimes the operations teams are terrible.
I'm getting my Yoshino. I want my fucking torps back.
Unfortunately, that map is kind of like that variation of the map going due south is kind of suspect sometimes, particularly
It's
because
almost like operations are kind of shit.
I mean, they are, but at least we're getting new maps next.
At least it wasn't. In all fairness, it wasn't Ultimate Frontier.
Yes, we definitely need new maps, and we're apparently getting them. So apparently they're adding 3 new operations, and they're going to have them up on rotation to test them next patch. But apparently they have dynamic objectives, which we'll see how that works out.
What do you mean only 3?
Look, they haven't added a new operation map in like 5 years? Maybe
Look,
more.
I'm just saying.
No, I think more.
Armored Warfare has added more, and that's saying a lot.
Well, that's because Wargaming just, held on to, I'm a PvP game, guys. I'm hip, I'm cool, I'm esports, for as long as they possibly fucking could. And now, only now are they pivoting to actually be a PvE game like they should have been for years.
I'm just saying, Ukraine.
There's
If
also...
we were to give you a nuclear bomb...
Kadyusha, it doesn't matter.
Consider Cyprus.
It doesn't...
It'll do morale damage.
Maybe, but I suppose at the end of the day, no, the Russians have already eaten the Russian part of wargaming, so there's nothing to gain anymore.
Again, hit Cyprus. It'll do morale damage.
You know what? They should just attack Poland.
They wouldn't make it through Poland.
No,
which is
because what have the Poles done?
That's the fucked up thing about the entire Ukrainian war, because it just showcased that, yeah, no, if Russia tried like 6 days to the River Rhine, they would not make it through Poland, which is appalling and hilarious.
Look, leave Poland alone. They're making Cyberpunk 2.
They would be stopped somewhere between halfway and like 5 feet away from the like where they started in Belarus. And it would be hilarious.
Just a little European Texas.
Something. God is a good teacher, and he is the student.
Oh, hey, look, it's the same fucking mission again. At least it's better
God damn it.
It's better than the other missions on repeat. Let's be honest.
Dude, I'm in the same boat basically with torpedoes.
Let's try it again.
I don't want to play this mission again.
Little European Texas annexes Russia. Well, it's not really actually for, like, Polish nationalism. It's just that the Russians are so fucking incompetent that they wouldn't actually make it through Poland because, like, Poland is sitting right next to them with a competent standing army. It could be literally anyone and they wouldn't make it through. And then they'd also trip Article 5, which means they actually fight someone with an air force.
Well, that's just Poland in general right now.
Attention Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier. Over.
Traversing right.
Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention Arsenal and Aviator. Deliver ammunition and resupply the Rutgers air group. Over.
Really, the Wagner Rebellion showcased that, man, they are barely, like, teetering on the edge of collapse, and if it was worth it, we could just kick them over in an afternoon, but it's not worth it.
It'd be so easy.
It would be so easy, but the problem is it's just like the aftermath is just not worth it for anyone to get involved. Like, oh yes, we've knocked over Moscow. Now what? We have to actually take care of all of Russia now, which no one wants to do.
That's why you don't fucking knock over North Korea.
Exactly. That's the other problem. It's the same problem.
That are non-combatants afterwards.
We could do it in an afternoon, but then there's the problem of, oh, we have to manage several million technologically illiterate North Koreans.
You have to actually care for them.
Exactly. No one wants to deal with that shit, so we just leave them where they are.
Oh, so it's just North Korea. Yeah, it's the North Korean issue.
Yes, it's the North Korean issue, but it's the same thing with Moscow, really. It's really, at the end of the day, the same fucking thing. Poof.
Actually, what the fuck is the Heisen? Because I don't remember that in the Japanese tech tree. Is that
Goon? Goon, I need some help. Goon, look behind you.
Oh God!
Look behind you.
just a little drift. Also, the Heisen,
I'm not to Texas. I'm not allowed to do that.
I think the Heisen's on the Bungo line. I think.
Is that the new tech tree, like the
second battleship line? I think. It's yet
Maybe?
again. It's yet again the we almost sort of made this a Yamato, but then we decided against it.
The other second line is more like the what's it called, the
Nagato.
Yeah, it's like like a fast battleship or battle cruiser thing. So like it's all the Congos and other, Yeah,
it's the other battleship design tree, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the Heisen's the tier 9 underneath a Bungo.
We didn't piss off the British yet.
Yes, they're still going to build our boats.
Right, engaging Yoshino. And they are still out of range of my torps.
Oh, right, I forgot to get the well, no, the acceleration would be better. But T-Dog, party's open, so if you want in, you can get in.
Ow. Ow.
You wanna back up behind me?
Sir, you're in a cruiser. What are you doing running? Like, you don't get benefits from being damaged. I do. What are you doing running in there? Get back there. Turn around.
I'm a baby Yamato, thank you, sir. I'm based off the the A150 programmer, or the fuck the Japanese had for the Yamato before it was built.
Sir, you're gonna have a bad time.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I'm reversing.
Well, you shouldn't be reversing. Just whole hog, turn the fuck around. Get behind us. We'll draw the fire. You can retreat back and get repaired. You shouldn't be up that far. And that's exactly why. See, that's why I played battleships for the longest time, because every time I tried to play cruisers, that would happen.
The dispersion Oh, you saw that, right, Goon?
What?
I'm effectively point blank, and I missed every single one of those AP rounds.
Wargaming said no.
Basically, yeah. They reserve the right to give you the most atrocious accuracy rolls that they can manage.
Ship is on fire.
Well, good. Someone's actually shooting at me, but this is kind of an awkward situation, so we're going to try and not stay here.
And I think the Yoshino just launched torps. Heads up.
No, the Clausewitz did, but alright, good. That's at least safe to go over that direction.
Target penetrated.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I didn't mean to hit R at the same time, but you know what? Whatever.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. I may have gone too far forward. I maybe did. Okay, I'm gonna start.
Maybe. Oh. Yeah.
I'm gonna flail around. Hopefully the AP bombers do not fucking hit me.
Well, it's 4 overpens.
No, you should be fine for the bombers.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Wait, no, they got one bomb left. Ow. I'm alive though.
Yeah, but it's one bomb. You're fine. The Azuma shouldn't have torps, so you should be good as long as it fire a salvo at you.
Oh god, they're sending
And it's
more.
looking at the Salem, so it's dead. Never mind.
Okay, so I'm gonna go around in a circle here, and I'm gonna not. I really need someone to be in front of me right now, because I will die if anything primaries me here. I'm
pretty sure you have more health than I do right now.
I need to go.
Yeah, yeah, he does. Well, I'm try and convince the fucking Salem to, you know, take point.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm okay.
And no, I think you're fucked. You're fucked.
I think I could get away, mainly because I could just run now.
That's how it's done.
Kitakaze has, I think, 20 kilometer torps, so
the Azuma.
and you're gonna ram into silver.
God damn it, Silver. I've got my
Goon turn.
My sentry's firing
Hard
in
luck
every
now.
fucking direction. I'm on it. I got it.
Ship is on
Oh,
fire.
Christ. Please shoot at someone else.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, Salem's dragging aggro from the destroyer, so just focus the Azuma. It looks like.
Right. Nope. Couldn't kill the Kitakaze. Okay, good. I'm out of the line of fire. The Kitakaze is shooting at me, but he's directly behind me. Well, at least I'm still effective because.
No, you're good. Nope, those torps are ineffective to you.
I'm still effective mainly because everybody is in my secondary range now. But I need to go. we could do with a little less secondary range.
Focus the Azuma, like, actually hard target it, because...
I am, the
I'm
secondary...
the only one spotted.
Unfortunately, the hard targeting doesn't actually work in this boat. The cruisers don't get the focus fire ability. You can try, but it's kind of a dice roll if the AI
I forgot,
listens.
yeah. You know, battleship, and there goes Silver. Fuck.
Not good. Okay, I want to not be anywhere near those guys. Libertard hopefully doesn't... These some really bad teams, but...
This is Raptor. Multiple targets detected. Setting up to take cover behind the nearest island. Full ahead.
Okay, I could use some fucking citadels here, and this is the first time I'm using SAP in any real regard, and I'm rather disappointed. It feels like the only thing I shoot at these is destroyers.
This is Raptor.
The only thing I shoot with this is a destroyer and, like, laugh when I do 5,000 damage. Come on! Oh, for the love of fucking Christ.
This is Raptor. Propulsion plant out of action.
My Bortles window is funny, and it's like, oh, we're gonna give you a full screen, but it's not actually full screen.
Oh, damn it.
I'm guessing we ate it.
We did. Damn it. There's nothing really I could do. I had to keep shooting at him like that. I could have probably launched torpedoes. I don't think they were on recharge, though, but oh well. Let's get T-Dog in here.
I still stand behind my statement of telling the other guy to, I actually can't say it on Twitch, so.
Right, okay, so, T-Dog, you are invited. Join voice chat if you want to.
And it didn't... Thank you, World of Warships, you fucking...
What happened?
Hang on. No, I have it on Border's window, but it doesn't want to apply... There we go.
Right, okay.
Okay, fixed now. Re-invite me.
User entered your channel.
Okay, remove from division. And then re-invite you.
Thank you.
Also, it would be nice to actually see the crew moving around on deck, but I guess they just don't want to do that. I mean, we did have Sylvester Stallone.
They got rid of that, actually.
Yes, they did, but we had that at least.
Well, no, even for the, was it the Schrodinger? And I think one of the other ships had the entire crew on the deck. They don't move around. They just kind of stand there at ease.
Yeah,
or rather at salute.
It's very polygonally expensive to do that, so I can kind of understand why. Like, these people, like, in order to be effective, like, the crew has to be, like, 2 polygons per person in order to not destroy the frame rate. So I can kind of understand why, but it would be nice to have a little, you know, a little bit extra in terms of, you know...
I want my Yamato skin.
Oh, Goon, it still says Mecha Break on your stream.
Because I can't really change it, but oh well. The stream says Mecha Break and World of Warships. Doesn't matter which section I'm in.
The one op, I bring a fucking destroyer. God damn it.
Well, if you're super duper cool, you can go up north and kill half the enemy fleet before we get there.
I hate
like
it here.
Chimikaze.
Fuck, I'm going north. Fuck this.
Be very careful about it, but if you're really
I'll
good...
be that one guy in the fucking elections. I'm going to Canada.
Good luck, everyone.
So these guys actually, up here, spawn, like, at this point in the mission. So there's a fleet of, like, a handful of destroyers and, like, 1 or 2 cruisers up there. You can kill them now.
Just keep your secondaries trained, and apparently also the Benham is also doing the same thing as me, so... Good, I'm gonna kill your wife, by the way.
Hey, that's not my wife. It's my sister-in-law.
Still a whore.
Because there's only one. There's only one actual tack out in the game.
You did deny that. She's still a whore.
Tatago, of course she's a whore. She's a whore in both fucking games.
Takao is also a whore. You can't disprove it. You can't fight the allegations.
Shut up.
Wow, those are really close.
Yeah, have fun those destroyers, boys.
I've got sap. I can handle this. They also ran aground on each other over there. Nice job. And keep shooting me.
We're gonna lose. That's a lot of torps.
Secondaries, please just all focus on the same
How
target.
do I only hit 4 shots at point blank fucking range with these guns? What the fuck?
Wargaming.
Good, no torps. We're not dead.
Much obliged, Commander.
I clicked them real good, boss. How the fuck do I only hit 4 shots? Granted, I know the whole point of this is secondary battery go burr, but holy shit, the accuracy of these guns sometimes.
Goon, the fact that you said that, and I'm just thinking again the fucking goon meme. I heard goons. Who are you?
Shino is one Citadel.
Citadel did twice.
Not dead. Damn.
Oh, fuck. Azuma to the right.
Second time's charm. There we go. 2 Citadels.
Zuma, catch.
Hey, I actually
Funny,
hit
they
him!
torpedo the
Wow.
the bases.
Unfortunately, you cannot sink land, sir. It's very sad.
Look, man, I just want to do that one meme from that one movie where it's oh god, what was it? The one the pink submarine. Okay, torps out.
Don't know off the top of my head. Pink submarine, what the fuck? Unfortunately, you can't poison the land unless you irradiate it.
Well, no, again, I can't remember the movie, but it had a pink submarine, and again, they literally sank a truck because they fired a torp and it went ashore.
This is unfortunately once again.
And oh, okay, smoke going out.
Yeah, this is unfortunately once again suffering from the I am not a battleship and I don't have the accuracy skills. I'm getting lots of hits though.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck.
You were way too close, my dear boy.
Yes, you were supposed to run away and fire the torps and be
No,
already be
no.
retreating.
No, they hit me with a fucking radar dish.
Way too close.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Critical engine damage.
Okay, we can survive that.
They
That's
hit me with
fine.
fucking radar.
Ship is on
I can't
fire.
dodge radar.
That's the
You
whole
can, you just gotta
idea.
get good.
I will find you.
Oh no, I am slow cause floating. Okay, that's enough that. I'm gonna take enough fucking incidental damage in this entire maneuver.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, 2 more torps hit, so I hit something, but
There has to be a skill that makes shell dispersion. Holy.
There are a couple
I think there is, but I think it's only for like
Direct front.
battleships or something.
research bureau ones that you do on specific ships.
G-Dog, you saw that, right? How I literally missed 6 shells.
Yes, I did. That's probably the fall short bug.
No, they went over.
Or too far, sorry.
Again, that was just Wargaming telling you no, no,
Yeah.
no. You lose.
Oh no.
Good day, sir.
Okay, we're good.
How are you alive?
Uh-oh.
Because the
Usually
entire
the best way.
because the entire gimmick of this little shenanigan of a boat is die very poorly. Careful management of death so that you die very slowly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Silver, you are way out of position.
Any day
Uh-oh.
now,
I can't help you
secondaries.
there.
I'll be fine.
Look, I died so he can live.
Kill that man. Good. Oof.
I almost did.
Alright, switching fire to the Harugumo and Kitakaze.
Let that fire burn to gain some more range.
Wargaming bullshit.
And you, Clausewitz, stopped basically.
Let's give them a hard time.
Oh, shut up, Hindenburg. You're not helping anybody.
Wrong way.
Secondaries, the sap on the secondaries hurts when it fucking hits something.
Gotta spec into it, just...
American
otherwise-
AA do its fucking job.
Now, there's no way to make the thing more accurate than what I have right now.
Oh yeah, it's cruiser, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I can see what they're doing here, but it really is, like, the secondary cruiser is really suffering from the fact that I don't have those battleship
overturn
skills.
that.
Oh, no.
Ow.
Oh, actually, no. You're fine. You're gonna eat all of those torpedoes for me. Thank you. Don't die. God damn it.
Goon, I'm about to hit the fucking Hindenburg with a deep cut.
Wow, oof. Lading. But this phase, it's so valuable.
Look, it was either I call him that or
Why
I
did
call
you
him like
both die? God damn it, guys! Now we're the shit team. Ah.
No, pretty sure we have more damage than the Hindenburg.
Yes, because you rushed out there and you killed everything. But then you also
I'm just saying, look,
you
I
also
can
died.
call him other things, but I don't want to get you banned.
Thank you for your consideration.
Well, I mean, I can. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, gonna say.
So
Absolutely.
anyway, as I was saying.
Gonna say, and it cuts to it cuts to a Morrowind Enwa.
Space Enwa.
Timing.
I'm not judging or anything on those lines, but the man's got a sub flag flying on a Hindenburg.
Oh, that's oh right. I did put the closed beta test flag on this one to show how fucking old I am.
Old.
Oh no, I don't want to be in the heel field. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna have to be because this is gonna be very interesting to get out of this because everyone's dead.
Heel, it's probably good for you.
Yeah, because I actually have to take the front here because everybody is fucking dead.
To be honest, your best bet is to just start peppering those aerodromes.
If I could get into rage, I only have 18 kilometers.
We got 18 kilometers. Let's see.
Oh, I've only got 18 kilometers.
Yeah, well,
You ain't got no chromosomes.
I have to get closer, and unfortunately, that relies on our team actually, what's left of it actually
Well, the
getting up there.
Benham is apparently doing its job being anti-air.
What the fuck what the hell is that Hindenburg doing way the hell up there? Is he playing the mission at, like, a -5 speed? What are you doing over there?
Again, Goon, he ain't got no chromosomes. He's fucking...
Yeah.
He's talking to God on a one-way radio, not two-way.
I am in the Kriegsmarine, and I eat the foods and get the bullets.
And my buddy Kakarkon.
Granted, we shouldn't be laughing because every single one of you dumb fuckers is dead, but still, we can laugh if we want to.
Hey,
I never once
you.
said I was good at this game, first off.
Oh, goddamn.
That man owes me money.
He is avoiding all the torpedoes, so I will shoot more at him.
No, the next salvo should hit him. Oh, nope, she's
Nope.
turning.
No.
Yeah, she's turning.
I have sent more. Oh, so yeah, now we gotta kind of blitz the situation. I mean, granted, you guys did kill a bunch of guys, so that means, we can actually get in here easier. So, thanks for that. Actually, that might save the day here.
The torpedoes, the game cheats, especially with torpedoes.
You have to untarget the AI, or else they automatically know where the torpedoes are the moment you launch them.
Correct.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But luckily, we'll get new operations, and they'll fix that, surely, right?
I don't know.
I know you didn't say that with a straight face.
I don't know. Do they still call the cruiser on fucking Newport a carrier?
True.
I literally cannot have responses that doesn't sound like a racial slur, because...
Wargaming moment is basically a racial slur at this point. But yeah, this just goes to show you how fucking how much of a stick in the mud they are about being a PvE
is at least,
game.
you know, kind of calm. I have no kind words for the devs at this point.
I don't either. I've been here since 2011. I haven't a single nice fucking thing to say. Aside from the fact that I like this boat in particular, but they're also taking it away, and God knows if we're gonna get something like this back.
I like my Katori, but they won't let me play it in anything.
I would play an entire line of cruisers specialized around this fucking meme. I would do that, but who the fuck knows when we're getting that? But yeah, it just goes to show you how little they prioritized PvE when they were busy holding PvP up until the game topped out. Because now there's no...
The new cruisers and BBs are apparently the testing for the, what's it called, the manual secondary meme.
Well, not really.
Where they're apparently changing the secondary perk, so it's now you have to actually aim them yourself, which is...
I don't know if they're actually changing it like that, but I know there's an entire line of German cruisers coming in that are all manual secondaries. Like, that is the gimmick, apparently, which, hey, that sounds interesting. So this is the fight... I'm not sure what they're doing with this, because basically they've made Super Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, I'm just gonna start activating this now, because I'm gonna have to get in here, and we may actually have won this, actually. You guys killing the enemy early, actually...
we got 6 minutes.
Nope, we got this, as long as I get this fucking guy in this goddamn salvo, we can get on with it.
No.
Oh boy. Wait, no, I got a lane here.
Wait, hang on.
Oh god, there's even...
Oh, fuck.
Beat it! Beat it! Just beat it!
Thread the needle.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I found the line.
Torpedo tubes destroyed.
I still think we...
I would like
The
for...
Hindenburg is shooting 8! Oh my god!
Where is he? Why is he still over there? What is he doing?
He's shooting AP at a destroyer.
I mean, I do that, but I play secondary ships.
I'm okay. Look, I don't really do this, but like, I'm gonna report that fucking Hindenburg as he is actually just doing nothing.
Reported for just bad. You're just bad. Reported.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh god. Okay. All right. Now I need to. Okay.
He has 6 kilometer torps. He's 20 kilometers out.
Did he launch torps? Oh dear
yes!
God! What is
he did?
What is
oh
he?
My God!
What is he launching them at?
No, that's a bot. That's a fucking bot.
Who's gonna be behind an island?
No, that's a fucking bot.
I may die here. However,
You are gonna die here.
I probably did the best that I could. Probably. I will actually no. I still got another kill. I am shooting
Oh,
the
he's backing up now.
I am shooting the airfield as much as I'm penetrating an invisible wall. Those torpedoes are my death. No,
Yes.
that's me. All right, well, the Benson will figure it out. The Benham. Oh no. Ah!
Don't worry,
Shoot!
it's
I am
tech.
beside myself.
He's got
I am-
AR. He's got it. He's got it.
Go! Go, Benham!
I am fucking beside myself. Jesus Christ.
Well, I did the best that I could. I just said I was gonna get shot at and I was gonna die no matter what. But the Benham's actually got it. He's
I'm
enraged.
just gonna take my fucking Yamato.
Okay, we got him. It's a little sketchy there and rather unfortunate that I died, but I tried to primary the base as hard as I could. What is that Hindenburg doing, though? Was he like... I didn't actually look at the chat. Was he like fucking trying to smack talk us? Did I miss...
I don't know. I just told him to, you know, to disconnect from the server. I'll let you figure out what that means.
What is he doing back there? What does he think he's doing?
Or the good luck, have fun clan.
Good luck, bad luck, shit game. Thank you to the Benson and the Adatara for saving the day. We did our best. Actually, yeah, and actually, you guys at the beginning taking out a number of the enemy ships actually secured the win. So, you may have died horribly. However, you did actually secure the win ahead of time. Good job.
Wait, we won? What?
Yes, we won.
We won.
Primarily because of you guys, so great. You kind of, we just narrowly did it because you took out enough ships early on.
I hate it here.
So what was that Hindenburg? How do you, actually, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna. The words out of my mouth.
Ain't worth it.
No, the words out of
It's
my
not worth
mouth were going to be, how do you make it to tier 10 while being so shit? And then what ran through my mind was the image of the World of Tanks loading screen into a match and seeing E100s on my team with red numbers. No, I know exactly how you could manage this. I've been here before.
The video where they said, "Hey, we're never gonna sell tier 10 premiums."
Until they did.
Tier 10 premium.
Until they did.
Yes, no tier 10, no endgame premiums. Here is your F-15C for Germany.
I love my F-18C early.
But yes, I how do you make it to tier 10 while still being shit at the game? No, I remember the tomato paste. I remember exactly how you managed this. Some people are very stupid and like amazingly adept at not learning a single fucking thing, no matter how much they play a game. It's a talent, really. I just wish they weren't on my fucking team.
Okay, loading AP.
Finely tuned. Precision. Morons.
Battle starts.
Also, yes, Sagoon, yeah, no, play fucking Mecha Break. Or, Gearbits. It'll be great.
Well, yeah, I'm enjoying mecha games here. It's part of my mental health here as I go without caffeine. Though I did have a couple.
Gearbits is fun. You'll like it. Just play on easy mode because yeah, the balancing is
silly.
Not that great.
Got it.
If you don't, I'll find you.
Well, we'll set out a day for it. But while playing Mecha Break, and then off in the corner, I'm playing Journey to Jabro and Encounters in Space on the emulator.
Oh fuck, I'm spotted.
It's nice.
I might have RuneScape open on my other screen. I don't want to talk about it. Old school, so we're fine on that part.
But RuneScape is fun.
Just remembering that 4chan that post from a Japanese user that goes, "Herder, I'm American, I play bad game RuneScape." It's almost as good as calling Canadians leaves.
Pause.
Holy shit, that hit?
Okay, I will take one of these barrages to lose some health. You fucking missed me. You, god damn it, I'm letting you hit me and you fuck it up.
How can you see me?
Oh,
I'm in
T-Dog,
this
I'm
mode.
sorry.
You're fine.
Yep, good. Very good.
Well, just go in the same direction. It's fine.
See, bizarrely, you want those fires. So you don't want, like, the things that reduce fire chance.
There we go.
Because you want to make it easier to get damage so that you can have your secondaries in a more controlled environment. It's very weird.
Ow.
Also,
So you may want to stop firing right
also,
now.
I don't know if the space dock is still a thing.
Backing up. Backing up.
Just stop
Backing
firing.
up.
You'll be fine. You're in smoke. Just stop firing.
There's a...
Don't worry, the Shores will 1v1 them. Just let him through.
It's O to turn off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Actually, it's P.
Uh-oh.
It's P to turn off secondaries in AA.
But that doesn't count. It's the main batteries. That's what gets you spotted.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oof.
Kaboom.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Engaging the Pomeran. And she's in cover. God damn it. Hang on.
One of the torp tubes on the Palmer is gone.
Nice.
Also, as T-Dog is playing the Schlieffen, by the way, I did get Lucian's. He's funny.
It does help.
It's the only way you can make the secondaries even better. One shell hit and damaged. God damn it, these guns.
Destroy the escorting ships.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around the mountain here with T-Dog here, and we're just gonna turn around and let the, actually, the Yamato probably shouldn't be on the front of the line, but
I think I got the Palmer. I got the Palmer.
I'm going this
Turning.
direction
There we go.
anyway.
Turning. Very slowly.
Non-pens on the barbettes. Damn.
Nice.
Okay, granted, it's APHE, but I'm really feeling the only time you use these things is to shoot at a destroyer. At which point it's just HE.
Alright, got Shores.
Okay, targeting the Yoshino. Turning. Turn faster, turn faster!
And those still bounce. Yeah, the ballistics
fuck
on these
outta
guns
here.
are just terrible.
Oh no!
I'm
Oh
just gonna
no!
park behind this island real quick. Yoshino coming around the island.
I don't know if those torps are aimed right, but we're gonna find out.
Got a Citadel.
I got a Citadel as well. Fantastic.
Nice.
Engaging the Azuma.
Actually, those torps might actually hit that Azuma. Hang on here.
Yep.
They did!
Good job. Good job.
Ace blind fire, 360-degree no scope. And then I accidentally hit your superstructure with those shells. Pro. Bottom text.
Hang on, engaging. On the way.
Well, secondary battery, any fucking day now.
Enemy severely damaged.
that's about as close as I want to be anyway. Ah, right, so,
Aww. There goes another torp tube.
Yeah, that's just sleefing things, honestly. The torpedo tubes get hit by anything, they just explode. Frankly, I forget I have the fucking things half the time. Specifically because they get destroyed so easily.
Hopefully. Hang on.
Just in case anybody decides to do anything funny. That should be good. You should be. No. Well, yes, but no.
Yeah, I may I'm not survive this.
Oh Christ, I'm at the front. I don't want to be at the front. I don't want to be in the front. I don't want to be in the front. I don't want to be in the front. God damn it, why did everyone retreat? Fuck!
Ship is on fire.
My brother cries through my health bar. You know why I left?
Well, actually, Citadel dies. Okay, I need to. I'd like to turn, please. Please die. 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 Die.
Hang on the way. There we go.
Okay, I'm running away now. I'm done playing World of Warships. I'm gonna sit in the corner. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no! Die, 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 die. Oh, thank God. Okay, 15 seconds. 15 seconds, I might be able to pull this off.
I
got it! Oh, dear God! I'm alive!
T-Dog, I just wasted so much fucking ammo.
Sorry.
Oh God, I'm alive with 1,200 hit points left. Okay, so now I'm just gonna sit in the back the entire
On the
game.
way.
We're just gonna enjoy the 15.1 kilometer secondary range, and I'm
fuck it.
I am just
T-Dog, why?
I'm just gonna sit here and just exist. That's what I do now. I exist. All right, I don't need to
engaging convoy ship number 4.
I don't need to do anything aside from just kind of be generally near the ships now. I'm just existing now. Yep, I'm gonna take the safe route because I have 15.1 kilometer secondary range, and we're just gonna play it safe because the rest of this mission basically plays itself. So you know what? I'ma just chill out. I don't want to actually heal, even though I probably won't lose too much range from healing at this point.
That's 2 Yamatos.
I don't think we'll be able to kill him.
Well, the Orage is going to attempt, but the moment he gets spotted, he's probably instantly going to die. Meanwhile, I'm probably not going to fire my primary weapons anymore. I'm just gonna thread the needle here behind these islands, and we're just gonna take the right flank of the Liberty ships, and we're just gonna not.
Very, very quiet.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Thank you.
Fitting, because this boat, it definitely is Looney Tunes, even though I know how to play it. It's just that it's really silly and kind of like they've actually done their job making a unique gameplay style that is different from literally everything else in the game.
Goon, please, for the love of God, press T.
Hmm?
T.
Well, I didn't need to do that, but I'm not going to lose that much health anyway. It's still 25%, so I'm going to be like 14.9. So when do I stop gaining health here? It's 12, 13, 15. When do I start losing range,
And
actually?
the
17,
growth is
18,
in my gun range, but I
20,
can't.
20. I do
I
not
don't wanna
benefit
engage
from...
him.
I do not benefit from having less than 20,000 hit points. So yeah, it's 14.8 now that I healed. So 20,000 hit points is the floor. I don't get anything out of having less.
Hey.
Okay, that Yoshino may be an issue.
Yep. And
Spot.
there right now, and the orange is dead.
Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. But okay, so actually, the Yoshino is entering my secondary battery range, and I'm just going to sit here and shoot at the whole lot of them as they try to close. Yeah, I'd be already shooting at them if I didn't heal, but you know what, for safety reasons, let's just do that. Right, I'm just going to sit right here and just piss on them. And there they go. Why am I detected, goddammit? I don't want to be detected.
Engaging on the way.
Stop looking at me. I mean, granted, it's kind of hard to miss the, you know, streaks of red tracer across a sky like a fucking laser beam, but still. I don't want to be detected because I'm going to be shot by the fucking
I think the other
Yamatos.
Yoshino is just close enough to detect you. I think that's why.
Okay, good.
On the way.
Right, because it's very easy to accidentally get fucking one-shot by the Yamatos up there if you're spotted here.
The pit on the Shino is flooding.
Okay, the one Yoshino is on fire and lost its torp, so...
Okay, now I should be able to just relax. T-Dog is over there. And they're still shooting at me for some bizarre reason, even though T-Dog's staring them right in the face.
Because I'm 20 clicks away, that's why. They can't hit me.
For glory!
Who's the fuck is...
That's about the best you could do because, well, mission's over now. We just kind of drive away.
Mogami, I'm gonna kill you.
So about 1/4 health left. Yep, that seems to be like the wall for actually getting any secondary range out of this. But it seems that at 20% health, or rather, with 20,000 hit points left, I have the same range as the Libertard with the funny button active. However, I really want better accuracy for the secondaries.
Final tally is 556,000 damage.
Yeah. One more. Call it at 9 o'clock, I suppose. We got time for one, maybe two more. Been a calm day of, you know, robots and boats here. This is, well, it's an entertaining ship. I just wish that there was more I could do with it, but the way you play this ship, there really isn't any modules that help you. Like, 'cause this is such a bizarre, off-the-wall design in terms of, like, how the ability works, that there isn't any equipment that you can put on this boat, or any flags that make it work better.
We doing that?
I want to grab the...
We doing that?
No, because I didn't get a win on this yet, because... fucking Raptor.
Alright, let's do that. The Steam release.
The only reason I condone the BA Montana is because I know you only spent like what, $20?
No, that was the what was it? The Turpits?
Yeah, the Turpits.
That was, yeah, and then I think out of the free crates, got the Montana.
Oh. So he spends like $5 to get the Monster Energy Turpits, and then he gets...
Oh, it's fucking New...
Yep,
Why
it's
does that
Newport.
be Newport?
Because there's an incredibly limited number of operations, but there's going to be a mode where we can play the new ones. And, well, the next time we're playing, when the new operations are live, we're going to be playing exclusively that mode, so we don't have to see any of these fucking ops ever again. At least for a while.
And I have to...
And save our base structures from destruction. Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack would be launched in 10
Sectors
minutes.
on the York.
If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier. Roger. Awaiting instructions. This is Base Commander. Support ship approaching the second battery line.
Okay, I kind of botched that and hit more than I usually do. Amazing. Oh.
Enemy cruiser
Nice.
sunk.
Yeah, more windage. Way more windage. These shells are very slow. Shoot me. Shoot me!
Sectors on the Rune. But I don't...
I got to... Well, actually,
Can I-
torpedoes shoot
Nope,
you
I hit the island.
down. Yeah, okay. Torpedoes
Wait,
got
hang
it.
on. Okay, it's dead. Sweet. Gave me the hipper.
Ready? I got 7.
Donk!
Good stuff.
Second attack launched. This
Uh-oh.
is Base Commander.
Ooh.
Support ship breach battery 1. Restoring the battery. Attention.
You'll be-
Destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched and secure
You'll
the
be fine,
carrier's
Soldier.
retreat to the base.
Well, no, I threaded some needles.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna advance up the side here and get shot at a little bit, and then turn around.
Reversing.
There's the opening.
Miss.
Okay, on the way.
Shoot me! Shoot me! Okay, there's the destroyer.
The Gross is on fire.
Getting a lot of fire there, good.
Yeah, they burned their repair party.
I'm looking for like one fire. Hey. Come on. Okay, that's good enough. Ow. That was actually a citadel. Ow.
Okay, the gross is on fire.
I have achieved my goal. Now to run away screaming. Ah!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Okay, I missed the Stephen. Sadly, I'm in a blind spot, so I can't fire anything. Hang on, engaging the Brinsby.
Loading.
Nope, too slow. Actually, one hit.
Reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
Engaging a Magi.
I don't think the AP is actually really doing me any favors in this kind of situation. It seems like the only thing it's really good for is, you know, maybe getting a Citadel on a cruiser or a battleship at, like, point-blank fucking range.
Oh fuck, sorry, dog.
It's fine.
Oh! Oh no!
I bounced all those. Fuck.
Mhm. ABHE right into the superstructure. Good, good. 7,000 damage.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, man.
Aww.
Switching fire to the.
All right.
Although you don't want to be backing up in a sleeve film.
I should probably start backing up.
Goes right. Dip behind the
Yeah.
islands and then be behind everybody else. Hopefully those hit. They should. No, he turned. No, 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 no. I am towing the secondary battery into range. Please hold. Now in range.
Well done.
Tactical boop.
Is that really what it is when you're playing a secondary cruiser like this, when it actually affects things? You're kind of just towing a support battery around, which I'm fine with. It entertains me.
Wow, I missed all.
Loading AP. Gonna change guns over to the Venezia.
To the water for the Hindenburg.
Come on. Aww.
Engaging
One through the Random
the
Rune.
Elbing. Elbing's gone. Engaging the Hindenburg.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around on the spot here. I don't want that fucking rune launching torpedoes at me at the last second. Good.
Not be able to get that Hindenburg in time.
Yep. Got a couple shots in there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, he
Nope.
made it.
He's dead.
He made it, but he didn't make it.
By thunder.
That's when that happens anyway.
That's bullshit.
Reconnaissance reporting. Principal attack is underway.
Goofed at the last second, but oh well.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, now this is where we all run away.
No, I'm stuck.
Ship stuck. Ship stuck.
Okay, we just do this like well, we do this every time we get Newport. We take out the fleet in the north and the Yamato and the Clausewitz, and then we move to the center and take out. Let's not go that way.
I'm gonna go heal.
Good call.
One whole hit. Whoa!
I'm giving up.
Oh,
Man,
no.
a +1.
Oh no.
That's a good Shima player right there.
Honk.
Why the fuck does everyone shoot me with the A on it? That's the correct thing to do, but it's fucking annoying. All battle cruisers, all being penned by HE. It's great.
Watch out for Yamato shells.
Oof. Yeah. Silver, run behind anyone.
If I'm leaving Silver, and Iowa's definitely not gonna survive there.
Look at me. I can handle that currently.
Make sure that Yamato's not looking at you. Yep, he's looking at me. Ow!
Hitting the Clausewitz on the way.
Ooh, ow.
Main turret critically damaged.
Oh no, one of my 2 turrets that barely gets to shoot anything. Whatever shall I do?
Tatsuma?
Oh gee, ah!
Oh,
Oh Jesus!
ow.
Oh god, ah! Ooh, okay, I'm going in the back now.
From the top rope, Satsuma. Jesus.
Barely fucking missed me. Yeah, we're just gonna run away now because I'm anything. We can just keep running the fuck away now.
Yeah, we weren't getting that.
No, we
Hang
weren't.
on, moving.
This is gonna be ugly. Ugly, but we'll get through it.
Nope. Dead.
Concentrate fire on the target.
But you delay dying as long as possible.
And I think that's it for me, so take care.
Right.
Big cat.
We'll wrap it up after this anyway, but we should be able to make it out of this one. Mountain. Oh no.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh, that's the Yamato.
Okay, so what
And it's...
he's dead. What I think I could do is I could probably just back up here and kind of point half the boat one way and half the boat the other way.
I'm gonna ran the poison.
Ship is on fire. Torpedo tubes destroyed.
Ship, start backing up, please. Actually, no, it's probably just going to overpen me, so...
Okay, I'm gonna turn.
Shooting the Elbing.
I'm dead.
Oh, those are torps.
Turn. Turn.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Elbing dead.
Clausewitz.
Destroyer foundered.
Clausewitz should not be a thing.
Loaded.
How do I still only hit 3 fucking shots? Oh, that's not good.
Left.
Fucking kill him already! There we go.
Gotta keep that Liberty ship alive.
Oh no.
Lots of shots out.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh no! No! Uh-oh. Oh god, they burned
They
out.
ran out of range.
Oh
They
dear
ran
god.
out of range. Satsuma! Shooting the Liberty ship!
Okay, I'm
Ow.
No, we're fine. Shut up. Shut up. We're fine. Oh, no, wait, no. Now the fuck. Oh, god damn it. I can't move around. I can't draw aggro from both fucking ships. Back up. Back it up. Back it up.
2 minutes.
Back
2
up.
minutes.
Back up. No, no. I have to go forward.
Gotta go around the island.
Yeah, I gotta. Motor. Motor. Survive. Survive.
Up.
Survive! Survive! Okay, he's taking fucking forever to die. Okay, now I should be able to draw aggro. Look at me! Look at me! I'm Italian and funny. Ow. And then I immediately lost those torpedo tubes that I was going to use. Son of a bitch.
Honestly, your best bet is to ram the Croissant.
I'm going to try. Ow. Okay, that's my last damn
Try to
party.
bounce the Satsuma. Satsuma is taking one wave of torps and another wave of torps.
Oop. Hey, I actually bounced this. Eat shit!
You have one more torpedo. One more torpedo.
Die! Die! Yes! Good. Sometimes there's only one people in the Discord I play video games with. I really like this boat. It's not as effective as I want it to be, but I like this idea. Those if we're actually going to get a line of these ships in closed testing for like 5 years and they were still bad. 2 patches. Well, at the end of August we're going to lose them, so I have a month to enjoy this silly-ass boat, but it is a very silly boat. I like it. It kind of makes me a little bit sad that I missed out on the Michelangelo, even though I knew I was playing the game while it was in the dockyard, but this is basically a Michelangelo, but it's tier 10. So really, at the end of the day, I wouldn't want the Michelangelo. I'd like whatever the hell they do with this design, like with this, gimmick and, in a ship. So this is just a good, showcase of what the meme can do when it's working properly, and it's a very interesting, novel way to play. But, right, so, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for our stream this evening. I have been your host, Fontaman. Thank you for joining me. We'll see you next time.